something. Push myself back a little bit. Get a little more room. Okay, sorry about that. That was goofy. Welcome back to more of Manado adventures. Anyways, so we made it out of that one place. I'm a save because I don't remember if I saved. Okay, so we just made it into chapter 7, so that's good. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to be too loud, obviously, because it is pretty late. On top of that, parents are sleeping, and I'm a big dummy. I should have streamed earlier, but my sleep schedule has been all kinds of fucked, because I primarily decide to fuck it up. There's that. Oh shit. Whoa, okay. Oh.
Lady Melia, withdraw to the Knock-On village and let us handle this beast.
No, Isel. Do you really expect me to leave you, run away and save myself?
Permit us this once, Lady Melia. It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our lives. Do not fear for us. Flee.
I will not. I cannot return to the capital with this monster still standing.
Yep, that's a monster. Did they just get disintegrated? Neat.
Isel, Hogard, Garin, Damil. Bestow the light of your life unto me.
Okay.
Who turned up the heat?
I've never seen such a dense forest.
Me neither. How much further?
This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, we've still got a long way to go.
You mean go on in this heat?
What is up with
I'm
those
sweatier than a
reflections in the
frog's
sky?
armpit.
It looks like it's a
We'll have to
sea.
search for the best route.
It's really weird.
Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Ryan's stench.
Charlotte?
Very stinky boy. See? That's what I'm saying. We're underneath water?
We must be outside the tower.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Whoa.
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you? You will pay for what you've done. You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Yep, nothing.
A silver-faced Mechon.
No clue.
And who was that girl? These visions show me people and places I'd never seen. If only I could find out what they mean. We could use them to our advantage.
Look over there. A rope bridge.
No,
It
Jesus.
looks Hom's made.
Not Homs, Nopon. Though a lot of them have settled in our colonies, the Nopon are originally native to Machna Forest.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionis head?
I can't say. But walking around in circles isn't going to achieve anything. Our best bet is to look for their village.
Cool. Oh. Oh. Interesting. weird monster thing, but okay. So we're on the back of the Bionis. Damn. We made it pretty far. All the way from, like, the leg, like, the shin area, all the way to the back. Alright, we're gonna have to fight some shit in order to level up, because I don't want an issue where we're gonna get our ass whooped again. Probably gonna happen, but, you know. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Jesus.
Okay, let's get going.
More bug monsters. Of course. Now. I was gonna say I'm stuck. Cool. Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Fire up, Shortla. Yeah. Cool.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, no pawns? Yeah. These weird little Digimon things. I no can believe Hum come to this place. I tell you something, there's lots of fierce, hungry monsters in Makna village. I mean, forest. But anyways, I want to get back to village. Can you kill monsters on the way? Sure. You look so big and strong. I knew you helped me. But be careful. There are lots of dangerous monsters. Okay. That's cool. Anyways. You can fall off. Yeah. I think we established this before. You can fall off. Oh, those are some big monsters. Oh shit, Charlotte, what are you shooting at? Oh, what is that one carrying? Vitality absorb. Ether explosion. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I know stream Left 4 Dead. Wesley confirmed he was not home. Don't be like this. He was like, I wish I was home. And I'm like, okay, I guess Wesley's not home, so I guess I'll just play my anime game. And on top of that, you've offended me with your WoW. So, look whose fault it is. Not Chonch's. I refuse to take fault.
I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there. Don't give up. I'm powering up. All right, now tear 'em up.
Yes. They have to be. Because then I don't want you coming here to the streams doing your League of Legends dances and your K-pops, and then you're gonna be like, I stand K-pop, and I'm like, well, look what happened. He's become a monster. You're doing League? Yeah, look at you. You monster. How could you? I can't move.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. Perfect for a chain attack. Now it's right. Here we go. Backslash. Hey, you're up. Oh no, I'm the stronger.
Okay.
Did we knock it over? I think we did.
Nice.
We did it. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. I'm powering up. Yeah. Slash. Now it's right. You never stood a chance. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Wait until you come to the into Discord or the stream and you start being like, I stand whatever new K-pop group is famous now, and I'm like, wow, he was so young. No, we're good. Nope. Okay. That was sudden. Oh. Questing? Interesting. Smells strong. It's just Decky. Really need a Baba to drink this. Okay, so that's a questing. Wow. How could you?
We can't lose.
How could you have done this to me?
Let me at him.
Owl.
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay. We're starting to look like a team.
We can do
My
even
light is
better.
getting hotter.
Come on, Charlotte.
Run.
God, I don't want to fall.
Good to go. Chain attack time.
Cool. Let's do it.
Cool. If I come back from asleep, thank you.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We're not finished yet.
Not bad.
Did it did it die? Are you dead? Yeah, it died. Cool. It left its treasure chest. Hello, Ono.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him.
Right, this fucking bird. Oh shit. Man, we're asleep. Thanks. I'll wake up Charlotte. Oh shit, did his buddy join? I think his buddy joined.
Ryan, don't jump the gun.
For fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Dead? No.
This is the Monada's power! Monado! Save us from harm!
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme.
I'm feeling it! Charlotte, hang it! Backslash!
Ow! That's scorching hot.
Oh god. You really doing this?
We can definitely do this!
Oh, come on. All three? Alright, everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Never mind. Alright. Choke out. I suck. Thanks, Barry. Welcome back. Can't let Chonch learn game. Just gotta tell Chonch suck. Let's see how it is. You know, I'm gonna mute Barry. So, I put it for 10 minutes. Alright, I untimed him out. So now you're back in, Barry. That's funny.
This is the Monada's power!
Oh, this fucking sucks. Alright.
Everyone, make a run for
This is some bullshit. We gotta fight 3 of them. Okay, one at a time would be nice. Can we, like...
everyone! Let's go! I hate these things.
Don't let a single
Charlotte,
one
can
escape.
you shoot it by any chance? There we go. There we go.
Now!
That's the shit. Did you just fall?
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme. My rifle's getting hotter.
Monado, I'm really feeling it.
This is a good game. I don't care what anyone tells me. I can't fucking hit it. We can't hit it. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're gonna have to go down.
Tranquilizer! Good night! Thunder bullet!
Oh my god.
Don't jump the gun now. Good to go.
As long as we don't track its buddies, I think we'll be okay.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. We can definitely do this.
We're starting to look like a team.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. Right time.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Good job, everyone.
Yay. Oh wait, there's 5? Fuck. What do you mean 5? Okay, there's one right there. And there's the other one that's over there.
Right. Let's do this. Leave it to Rhyme.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
The only thing is just getting its attention. Do you see me? Bird. It's kind of goofy that it has like 4 wings, but it's only using its 2. While the other 2 are just like slouched. I don't know. That's kind of dumb. Anyways. Oh shit! Damn it. This guy, I think we could probably lure this guy away. You come over here. You follow us. Okay. No, what? No, you fucking... I hate it. Jesus. Just gotta wait. Okay.
Let's get going.
And we got this one.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan.
Is there any way of getting its attention? There it is. There we go. No, don't fight it over there. Don't fight it on the edge. They don't listen. Cool. Fucking headache. Alright. There's a fifth one? Nope. Kelp mushrooms. Kofuko? Kofuto? I don't know. Okay, try to make sure I don't fall again. Oh, cool. Protex. Further below. Ow. It's okay. Cool. We can go out. Yeah, we can go pretty far. Okay, I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm not gonna tempt it. So where is this other one? Does this go around? No. Hmm. Is the K-pop discussion? No, it's don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Rice. Don't worry about it. Howler, also known as Senpai Diablo Uwu, was coming in here talking about that League of Legends, and I was like, no. And I told him that he's addicted to it, and he won't stop playing it, and he will grow a fascination with the League of Legends K-pop thing, and then come to the stream and talk about all the K-pop. What the fuck? And then reply in my Twitter comments a gif of K-pop groups. Where's Wade? Finals. Do I listen to K-pop? No. Don't really listen to K-pop. We'll suck ass. Tell that to Howler. Tell it to him. No, I don't listen to K-pop. I don't got time for that. No, I'm kidding. I got time for that. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we got the last fucking dumb bird. Come here, you stupid bitch. Hate these birds. I don't know. What was that one like famous like K-pop group? Well, I mean, there's a lot actually. Now I think of it. What's the boy band one? BTS? BTS? There's a lot, yeah. That's why I'm like there's probably no one's probably gonna know what I'm talking about. Unless they're in the deep in the K-pop hole. Ew. Disgusting. Yay. We did it. We did the side quest. Fuck out of here. God. I assume you mean BTS? Yeah, okay, BTS. What does it stand for? BTS? Is it like boys the suck? It makes so many K-pop fans angry. Please don't tell your K-pop community. Bacon tomato salad? That makes more sense. See, that makes actually more sense. Best movies, it looks scary. Okay, we'll do it if we come close. Bacon tomato salad. I have no idea. It's girls, but what's the girl one? What's the group that helped out do the League of Legends like K-pop video? I don't remember what they're called. I know in Japan they have that like that girl group. It's like 40 members or something. Listen to me as I ask questions about K-pop and J-pop groups. AK-48, is that what they're called? I was about to be like, I was about to say like AK-40 set. No, that's a gun. Jesus. Now we can actually fight it.
Right, let's do this. Leave it to mine.
I don't want anyone dying.
What's up, Real? We are. Well, I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm asking questions about the mysterious K-pop and J-pop groups and why people love them so much. It's AK. Okay. Also, we're doing. Well, I'm doing some side quests to level up a little bit, so there's that too. Yeah, AKM 1911 and called. Oh, are those popular bands as well? Sorry, I couldn't do it.
I'm going like this, guys.
I'm gonna make it serious. you must listen to a lot of pop groups. Please, no lullaby. Okay, never mind. We're okay. How you doing, Real? And a PS5? That's good. Did you buy your PS5, did you get lucky? Or did you buy it from a scalper? Alright, fuck this thing. I don't, because I'm broke. When I was still working, I was like, maybe I'll get a PS5. And then, like, obviously after a while of being out of the job, and then also realizing that there's not that many games on the PS5 that I really want, it wasn't really for me. On top of that, my computer's pretty decent. So, like, most of the stuff is going to come out on PC, regardless. The PS5 has like 3 games, yeah. And I played one of those 3 games, Spider-Man. Oh shit. Spider-Man's pretty good. But yeah, it's one of those things. Oh, is market price with 2 controllers? Okay, but I guess that was a scalper with a heart. I don't particularly like scalpers, obviously. But Spider-Man's also PS4? Yeah. It was, but like, I don't know, it's just the whole, I mean, loading the games in faster is nice, I guess, but, and the DualSense controllers are pretty cool, but like I said, there's really nothing that, you know, that make me go, God, I gotta get the PS5, like now, I'll have to make friends with the scalper, and beg them to give me a discount. Not anything that says, you know, relatable. You may or may not scalp too. You're an enemy of mine now. Okay, we're gonna get Thin Blood. So we completed the quest, and I guess we just move forward. But yeah, and wasn't it mentioned that Demon Souls was gonna come to PC like later on? I think that was mentioned. Because like that was like one of the games that I was pretty interested in. Like I was so interested in playing the Demon Souls remake that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and play the PS3 version because I had it just on my PS3. God, fucking PS3 Demon Souls is rough as fuck. It is rough as fuck. This is a weird looking dino. Why though? So something that was actually like a really good update was the fact that okay, there's a couple things that remake does obviously better. It was lighting. Lighting in remake does it so much justice because that game is dark. That game is incredibly there are some sections in the game where you don't even see where you can go. I think a perfect example of this is when you're in the second world. I want to say it's the second world. It's this mining facility, and you have two shortcuts you can go. Well, one of them is not really a shortcut. One of them is more like a longer way, but the other one's a shortcut where you have to go down like several different platforms. And in the original, you cannot see for shit where the next platform is. It's most like, in order for you to get it, it's mostly just trial and error, and that's what sucks. Is that like you can like flub up so many times. I had to look up a video on like, okay, how am I supposed to get down this fucking thing? Because I tried going in, not knowing a single thing, and it just got to the point where it's just like I'm losing too much time, and I just want to beat this fucking boss. So that got updated in the remake. And oh, omnidirectional rolling. That doesn't exist in original Demon Souls. You can only dodge 4 ways. Forward, left, right, back. That's it. So that really helps with boss fights. Those are like the 2 major things that like really come to mind, but yeah. But fuck, dude, it's rough. It is rough. Like there was a part of me that wanted to stream Demon Souls, but it's just like that game is. I mean, on top of that, the game doesn't perform well on PlayStation 3, even though it's the console that it came out for. Like there's a lot of like stuttering and a lot of like performance issues with that thing. So, eh. So, there you go. Chunch explains old PS3 Demon Souls, so you don't have to go back into it. Wait, does this thing have 2 heads? Okay. Because it has 2 heads. Another bridge. Holy shit. Oh shit. Can we actually fight it? I mean, we can fight it, but I'm a little scared. And this is not the right way. We're going back. Or no, we're going to a different section, but we're not going in the direction that we need to go. Oh my god. That's great. So. Oh shit. But are you guys excited for anything that might come out? I don't know, like maybe you might change my mind. Like the one game that I like, okay, I get to look forward to the PS5 is Ratchet and Clank. Even though I only played Ratchet and Clank the movie tie-in game and 1. Oh, and Secret Agent Clank. Oh, and Size Matters. That's also the other one. Like I never really got too deep into it. Cool.
Yeah, well played.
We're counting on you.
Shiny Flag, all the rings of the one. Yeah, I guess. That's the thing, is just like with people who just play consoles, it's like it's more of a convenience kind of thing. But yeah, not to say like PC is super master race, because there's a lot of PC games that like I thought would have run well, but run like ass, and it sucks. One that like kind of like hurt me a little was I got near Automata on my PC, but I played it already on PS4. But I wanted to experience like obviously
It's my
like 60 frames per second. Oh shit, Charla, someone. Oh fuck, Ryan. Okay. Nier was made for PS4. I know, and that's what kind of sucks. But here's the funny thing: is that base PS4 runs at a different resolution.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
Fuck. No! We beat it though!
wasn't really looking.
I thought we died. I thought we were done for. Thank you, Ryan. You are the best, Himbo. I got so scared. It's fucking wrong time. You didn't mod it, even if it's running as. Okay, so there's something interesting that I was like looking up. I don't know if you watch Digital Foundry. If you're interested in like game performance things and how certain versions of games run like either on PC or console, I highly recommend Digital Foundry, because they do like a lot of analysis videos and like, oh, you know, this one particular game runs like this on this hardware, but on this hardware there's like some caveats, but it's a better version. Like they do stuff like that. It's really, really cool. So I watched their Nier one for like the PC and like no, for base PS4 and PS4 Pro. So originally I played Nier Automata on PS4 base, and that was set at a different resolution. I think it ran at 30 frames per second, while on PS4 Pro I think runs at the expected resolution, which is 1920 by 1080. And it's one of those weird things where it's just like, huh, you would never really realize that. But like watching that Digital Foundry video, they were like showing off like the whole difference between like the anti-aliasing and like there was like little like visual qualities that were really nice. But I was like okay, so I have this version of the game, I already beat it, and I'm like, oh, I bought it on PC because it was super cheap and I just want to check it out. So I bought it for PC, and the game ran fine. The actual game ran fine. It's just when you actually get into cutscenes is where the game starts to fucking die. Like the cutscenes start to stutter, and I'm like, that's really weird. And I was looking up on forums. I'm like, why does it run like this? Like, what's wrong with it? Essentially, I was like, what's wrong with it? In which people's replies were just like, they didn't. Like they did something futzy, like because like the game runs in 60 but the cutscenes run in 30, but for some reason it can't like keep up for some reason. It's really bizarre, the explanation, but someone tried to figure out like how to like fix that, which did work. Like it was a mod, but apparently like I was looking for more information on that specific mod just to like I guess re-experience that game again. And they were like, yeah, the mod doesn't work anymore. And it's like, fuck. So I'm trying to look at new shit, but maybe if not, like I'll just replay that game again. Because I'm gonna let you in a little secret. When Nier Replicant comes out, you bet your ass I'm gonna be fucking checking it out. I was one of those weird people that like found out about like Nier Original, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll play it. And then I played it, and I'm like, wow, I really like this game. Like the combat's ass, but I really like the story.
Shulk,
And then Nier Automata got released, and I was like, what? I was like, what?
I'm not sure.
I am one of those weird
But
people.
first,
Yeah.
she needs help.
You're right. Let's look for somewhere safe.
There, I see a clearing under a giant tree. We can easily watch for anything approaching.
Okay. I'll carry her.
OMG, yes. So yeah, I lost my shit when I saw that Nier Automata was
She hasn't sustained
was a
any
sequel.
serious injuries, but her condition is far
Like,
from
how does this
stable.
fit
Do
into
you
the
know what's wrong
story?
with her?
Her
And then you
symptoms
play the
suggest
game, and it's
ether
like, okay,
deficiency.
it makes
It's
sense.
well known that Homs
bizarre,
are
but
strongly
it makes
affected by
sense.
ether levels in the environment. But I've never seen symptoms like this before.
Don't want to see her
A
old
sudden
Wii
drop
model?
in ether content in the surrounding
I think
atmosphere
I've seen
causes
it.
a reaction. Symptoms range from
But-
fatigue to nausea.
Sure,
But
I
in
guess.
this girl's case,
What can we do?
we're gonna need watertight ether crystals. I'll load the crystals into a cartridge to shoot from my rifle.
I'm gonna shoot her.
You're gonna shoot her?
No, silly. I'll fire them into the air and the dispersed ether will heal her.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's what I thought.
But the problem is the crystals.
I'm glad me and
We
Ryan
can't
think
just
the
use any
same.
old crystal. They must be as pure as possible. This area must have a water source nearby. We should search there first.
I spotted a waterfall a little way back. What do you think, Charlotte? Would a waterfall produce pure crystals?
I can't think of a better place.
Then it's decided. I'll search for the crystals.
Hey, you're not going on your own.
I'll be okay. I need you to look after the group. We're short on water too, so I'll fill up our flasks.
Hey, good idea. Take care, man.
Thanks, Ryan. It's like, you're gonna shoot her? It's like, no, I'm gonna shoot my bullet into the air, and then it's gonna disperse, and then it's gonna work its magic. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Come on. What am I thinking? Am I crazy? All right, I gotta go find this fucking thing. But yeah, there's a lot of upcoming games that I'm like really excited for. Oh Jesus, one of these fucking things. Nier Replicant being one of them, because obviously that game looks so much better. I'm a little sad that it's not Papa Nier, but that's just me. But I mean, I get to experience the game through like a version that like I was very curious on. Yeah, I'm just glad that they're bringing that game back. Unless they do a fucking FF7 remake shit where it's something completely different, then I'm gonna be upset, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Now I'm interested. Oh shit. So yeah, that Resident Evil 8, because I fucking spent so much time platinuming fucking Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 2 Remake's still pretty good. It's still a pretty good game. Same thing with 7. 7's still really good. And I'm just really curious on like how that game's just gonna be. I really want to know the mystery. Also, Big Mommy Milkers, you know. Come on. God. And Guilty Gear Strive. Oh. Alright, let me see the picture. Ooh, that's rough. And people say that this game looks bad. Some Xenoblade purists. They're like, no, this game, it doesn't have the charm of the original, and then Barry just sent this fucking picture. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. That's a rough character model. Oh shit. Oh shit. Really? You fucking asshole. Get away. Go, Shulk.
Isn't going well.
Oh my god. Shulk, run. Oh shit. That's not good either.
Going well.
Oh shit. No.
Not good.
Yeah, definitely not good. I'm gonna die. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I'm really excited for that. The Wii models were rough. They look rough. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 16. That game looks really interesting. As someone that is not really into Final Fantasy, I'm like a light, very light fan. Oh, that was weird. Last stream I just went on a whole rant of why Final Fantasy 7, the compilation, is one of the weirdest and most bizarre fucking experiences I ever went on. But I now have the knowledge. So you can play this game, well, like, you can play the Wii game with the Wii Pro controller, right? Or, like, not motion controls. You know, actually, I'm actually kind of curious on this other game that I almost got it confused with this. Pandora's Tower? I remember I got that. You can play on the Wii? Wowberry. And you like Xenoblade. You're not a Xenoblade purist. How could you? Coming out here saying I suck at game, but when in reality, Barry, it was you that suck at game. Did you ever think about that? Bet you didn't. Anyways. But yeah, Pandora's Tower is just like one of those games that I remember I saw a little bit of gameplay of, and I'm like, yeah, I want to try that out. I bought it. It's on my Wii U. But just, my Wii U is just over next to my PS4 collecting dust.
Huh? Who are you?
Who the fuck? Oh god. Blue-haired Shulk. Blue-haired Shulk. Player 2 Shulk.
Hello.
How unusual. It is quite rare to see a Homs in this region.
Guy's super
I suppose
anime?
you're wondering
Nah.
why I am here in that case.
No. His choker
Let
doesn't
me
scream
to
anime
introduce
at all.
myself. My name is Alvis.
Oh god.
Alvis. My name's...
It's Shulk,
Shulk.
isn't it?
How did you know that?
Wielder of the Monado,
Elvis
defender of
Presley.
Colony 9, the hero that has every mark
Please
on
tell me
money.
that's not real.
You're famous amongst all Homs.
If his name is
I know
fucking
you from
Elvis
somewhere.
Presley, I think I'm just gonna stop playing the game.
They're here.
Huh?
The Monado emits a particular ether wavelength in its ground state. It must have drawn them.
Drawn Mechonis? Some Mechons? Oh.
What are they?
Nope, something else completely. Weird dragon things.
Get out of the way! I'll deal with this myself.
Elvis, don't help.
From the left? Then I'll go.
To the left. Oh no. Shulk can't predict their moves.
Now, from above. It can't be. I saw its movement before it struck. How can it?
It is a Telethia.
Telethia.
Oh, okay. The weird
They can
ancient
read your
beings.
mind. Whether you have a vision or not, if they know your next move, it's all in vain.
You know about my visions. How could you possibly?
There is only one way. Stop it in its tracks, then dull its perception.
No, Albert, stop! You don't know how to.
No, he does.
Huh? A new symbol.
Of course he does. Wait, did it just slow him down? That was cool.
Amazing.
Can't wait to fight you at the end of the game.
I suggest you stop staring. The sword
Wait,
is
what?
yours to wield.
How did you get
What's
behind?
that light?
The Monado does not control itself. You control it.
Where's Haller? Playing League. I think he might have
I
left the chat to go play League.
control it.
I'm telling you, man, he's having an addiction
By
with
the
it.
light of the Monado.
I'm worried. If he comes into the Discord and starts putting down like
I will
K-pop
stop
stuff,
them.
he's gone. He's gone. Purge. Using Purge removes a monster's aura and temporarily prevents them from activating another aura. A Telethia's aura, Soul Read, is particularly strong. Use Purge to eliminate it before attacking. Remember to replenish the talent gauge by auto-attacking so you can activate the Monado. Everybody's got a sword.
Calm yourself, Shulk.
Thank you.
Oh god, I activated too late. Can't do shit now. This is goofy. Well, I died. Thanks, Alvis. Anyways. Alright, let's try that again. Usually you're on like the second or third try. So Barry, this is my first time playing the game. Jesus. I'm activating it too slow. I'm too slow? I guess, because like every time I have the chance to use the Monado, it's just like, nah, they already activated their super move. There we go. Holy shit. Oh shit, should probably heal up. I don't think Albus is gonna help me out. Oh. Ether scatter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, Albus got me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. No.
I am here. Do you want to cast the future away? I see it. Not bad.
Albus will be okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we gonna die? Nah, he'll be okay.
We can't hold out much longer.
Let us change tactics.
I won't fucking die though. Thanks, I'm glad you noticed, Albus. Can Albus die? I don't think so. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna worry about myself. So, the... Oh shit, oh shit. Don't touch me, don't touch me. It doesn't seem like he can die. So he'll be okay. I think we established that.
Is that what you desire? Feel my power.
Shit.
Feel my power. Rather tough. Alright, feel my power.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power, Alvis. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I see it.
So goofy. Say, second or third time, maybe fourth,
Well.
depending.
You see now, Shulk?
I don't. So,
Thank you.
Purge only works on
Hey.
one enemy?
Wait a second. More importantly,
I thought it
what
was like more of a,
bionis did you learn to use the Monado?
like a group
They were
thing.
not the primary Telethia. Merely its spawn. The primary Telethia dwells elsewhere in Magna Forest.
Your hair's clipping through
Is
your
it-
coat.
Wounded. I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest. Wounded by a girl.
A girl? Oh.
The Monado is a divine sword capable of
I know which girl.
disturbing the very fabric of existence. Of both the material and the immaterial.
Alvis, how do you know so much about the Monado? Who are you?
Are they gonna kiss?
Shulk!
Never mind.
Shulk!
Huh? That's Ryan.
It's Ryan.
I'm over here!
Is he just gonna disappear?
Shulk, we looked all over for you. Thought you'd been eaten by the forest.
Almost did.
Sorry, Ryan.
Almost got eaten.
I got attacked by Telethia. If it hadn't been for Alvis, I wouldn't have survived.
Who?
Alvis? Who's that?
I'll introduce you. He's the one that... Alvis? But he was...
Called it.
There's no one here.
I'm telling you, he was right here. He even taught me how to unlock a new power from the Monado.
I mean, I do.
Just you and me, Shulk. Ain't no one else around. You probably passed out from dehydration and dreamt this guy up.
Yep.
Come on.
That's how that works.
Wait till the others hear this.
He was here, Ryan. I didn't dream it.
Wait
I'm
until the
not
rest
lying.
hear about you going crazy, Shulk. They're gonna be having a good time.
I believe you.
They're gonna be so happy to
And
know that
while
you
were
might be
having
super
fun with your
dehydrated.
imaginary friend, did you find any ether crystals?
Yes. Good quality ones, too.
Perfect. Come on. We should hurry them back to Sharla. Hang around here long enough and we'll get whacked by an imaginary beast.
I'm not lying.
Fucking asshole.
Alvis. Who are you?
Is he Shulk's dad? Nope. It's over there. Oh, wait, how did... Okay, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna say anything.
An enemy that renders your visions useless. This forest holds many surprises. Not least creatures we've
You
never
won.
seen before.
Congrats.
And now we know there is another.
But
who
you
can
left
use
me
the
for your
Yeah.
game.
I
How
can't
could
wait
you?
to meet him.
So you weren't just having a sneaky nap then?
No.
No,
I'm just
Ryan.
saying.
It wasn't
You
sneaky.
and Dunban are the only ones I know that can wield the Monado. How would this guy know how?
Oop.
Okay, locked and loaded. Everyone, stand back.
You need to win. Wow. Oh. I thought Charlotte was gonna shoot down.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah, she's coming round. All thanks to our medic.
Are you okay?
Where am I?
I'm gonna look at Barry's picture again.
Everything's fine. You're gonna be...
Ooh, yep, that's rough.
Get your hands off me!
Hey, watch it!
Forgive me. I did not mean to...
Sorry if we surprised you.
Are you the ones who helped me?
Yep.
Well,
And thanks for the
something
slap,
like
I
that.
guess.
Excuse me. My name is Melia. Forgive my indiscretion.
Not forgiven,
I have not
but
had the
okay.
pleasure of coming into contact with the male Homs.
Coming into contact.
Hey, Shulk, you're creeping this lady out.
Shut up, Ryan.
This large one is far worse.
Me?
Melia, is it?
You're gonna buy that game? That's
How
cool.
did you get here then?
Give me a full
Was there no
depth
one with you?
review
I
later.
must apologize, but my situation does not concern you. And I shall not be divulging anything to common passers-by.
Alright,
Duly noted, your ladyship.
cool.
But if I were to be so bold, I'm guessing that you didn't come here alone. And you weren't just taking an afternoon nap.
Cool. Thanks, man.
And what, may I ask, are you doing here? It is rare to see Homs venture this deep into Machna Forest.
We're traveling to the head of the Bionis. We've got a long journey ahead of us.
The head of the Bionis.
That's right, the head.
We were just figuring out how to get there when we found you.
I see. Then permit me to return the favor by aiding you in your quest.
Really?
There is only one path to the head of the Bionis. It is the path that leads to Erith Sea.
So, this Erith Sea is at the head of the Bionis.
If you would be kind enough to escort me out of the forest, I will show you the way.
I don't like her.
You do that? Thank you, Melia.
I miss
I'm
Fiora.
Shulk. Pleased to meet you.
Shulk. Ah, yes. Likewise. She's a bit high and mighty. But she's
Thank you, Charla.
too, right? Why is she here alone?
Ain't got a clue. Ask her yourself. I'm not good with her posh accent.
I'm not good with the poshness, you know, bruv. It's too crazy, ain't it? Monado.
We shall travel to the Nopon village.
Nopon village? That's where we've been heading. We reckon it's our best chance of making it to the top.
Since inhabiting the region,
Ow.
the Nopon have been a great help. You can travel to Erith Sea from their village.
It's settled. We'll make our way to the Nopon village.
Very well. The Nopon inhabit a giant tree. If we follow this trail, we will be safe.
Oh, I can tell from that little post that looks like a Nopon. Cool. Beware of monsters with spike abilities. Oh, I was wondering about that. From Machina Forest onwards, you encounter monsters with spike abilities. These monsters can automatically deal damage and inflict debuffs on party members in certain circumstances. Huh, spike damage cannot be lessened by increasing physical defense or ether defense. Wait, what? Okay. There are 3 different types of spike abilities. Oh, shit. Counter spike, the monster deals damage or inflicts debuff when attacked. Down spike, the monster deals damage or inflicts debuffs when attacked if it's suffering from a topple. And then close spike, the monster deals damage or inflicts debuffs if party members gets too close. Combating spike abilities. Neutralize the opponent's spike abilities for a certain length of time. And then spike defense gem reduces spike damage. Also bear in mind that counter spike abilities can be neutralized by inflicting topple. Weird. Okay. That might be a problem. That's a lot of birds. Oh. I didn't know Dunban was gonna show up. Yeah, let me actually check my stuff. No, group increases damage. Okay. And then for the art stuff, like I need to find those books, right? Because I can't increase it. How much do I got? 3,000. Air slash. Nippon cute. They're okay. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm Chris. And I don't know what I'm doing. Serene Heart. Does he have no... He does not. Impressive exploit, draw aggro from party member to Dunban. People that increases accuracy and evasion. This doesn't really have any heal abilities. What about you? Summon Bolt, Summon Flare, Burst, and Hypnotize. Shadow Stitch and Spear Break. Seems pretty okay. Jesus, I think I might have to fix my chair because I feel like I'm rocking back and forth. Okay. And Charla, Tranquilizer, Convert Stance, or that stops you gaining aggro, reducing enemy attacks from. Okay. Metal Blast, and then Head Shaker, Pistol Whip, and enemy inflicting daze. Okay. I'm still a little confused on how the skill tree stuff works, but I might have to read up on that again just to get a better understanding. Cool. Perseverance to fill more of the party's... humanity actually might seem a little bit better. Restore HP to encourage ally, heals the party slightly after a chain attack, and then burst affinity to fill more of the party gauge. Increase. Okay. I just have to play around with that.
This is the Monado's power.
Gonna have to lure it. God, sleep. Trying to good at this game. Thanks for you mentioning that after my whole introduction. I'm saying I don't know what I'm doing. I appreciate that, man. Harry May True, do you have a nickname that you would like me to call you? Or would you like me to say your whole chat name? So yes, as you can tell from the title, this is my first playthrough of this game. Whole chat name? Thanks, man. You too? No. I refuse. You, I refuse. True? Okay. True. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of this game. I know nothing of the Xenoblade or the Xeno games. I understand there is Xenogears, Xenosaga, and this, but I have no clue about them. So far, I'm liking this game. I think it's kind of neat. Combat's a little weird, but I think it's still pretty okay. Oh yeah, spike attack. That head thing is weird. I don't need to worry? Cool. like I kind of understood when like going into this. I would assume it's more in the sense of like Final Fantasy, where number and then sequel like 13, 13-2 are direct. Like obviously this game does have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so I guess in that way I don't really have to worry. But yeah, I've kind of been interested in the Xeno games because they do seem kind of interesting because how weird they kind of get as far as I've seen.
Let's do this. Let me at 'em. Make it a swift victory. I feel my power return. Yeah, Dumba, go for it.
But yeah, I mean it's pretty good. I mean I'm digging the story. Oh shit. I'm digging the story. Oh shit. But I know I have a ways to go in this game.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Cause I'm only in like chapter 7, right? Yep, only in chapter 7 and only got 15 hours in total. So it's still got a while. We still got a while. But at least I get to look forward to anime waifus doing 6 sword attacks. Yep. That's what the second game is, right? I'm pretty different in the other games. Oh, the Nopon. Oh, the Nopon are recurring things? That's interesting. Probably your favorite game. What was I about to say? I had someone on here recently that was talking about the like 3DS version of the game. He said that it ran kind of but I'm kind of like, those things kind of like interest me, where it's like incredibly ambitious ports of these giant RPGs on this little small thing. So it's neat to hear that you enjoyed this game on that, like, that way, because it kind of reminds me of me enjoying Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, because that's how I played it. But also, I like the fact that you did mention that you played Xenoblade Chronicles X, because I have that game as well. I have not played it. I've heard people say that game's kind of meh, but I'm probably gonna go like through this like release order in a way. So like obviously this came out first, and then X, and then 2, right? Yes. But all I know from X is some of the music. And the music's kind of goofy, but I like it. Same with this. It's the music in this is not goofy. There's one song that's a little goofy, but like this game's music is fucking insane, and I really dig it. I really dig how cool the music is. If there's one thing I appreciate in JRPGs is good music, especially if it has like a good battle theme. The only thing that kind of sucks and kind of takes me out of the battle is when the visions start to happen, and like you're listening to the song, was it They Will Know Our Names, or You Will Know Our Names, and like you're getting really into that song, and then the fucking vision happens and the vision ruins it, and it cuts out that cool ass song. Okay, fuck, what's his name again? I remember his name, but yeah, that's the thing I kind of remembered, was that he did like the OST for Kill la Kill. He's the guy that raps in the background. Like, yeah, that's cool. Sawano, there we go. Is it Hiroyuki Sawano? I don't remember. I could be saying his name incorrectly. Or their name. Or her name. I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's. Actually, I'm not sure of the gender. The Xenoblade Chronicles X song is goofy, is funny, cool. I get to look forward to that now. I can't wait to play that game now. But wait, what did that game keep the same combat? Because this is the thing that I'm like coming back to, is that like the combat in this so far that I've seen is interesting, but it's not really anything that I am like, oh man, I love this combat. I mean, I would assume it gets like in depth, so, but so far this one's like it's kind of okay. Combat in every game is okay. It's different in every game. Okay, good to know. It feels like a rendition of a Kill la Kill song. That's awesome. Now I'm super hyped. Same stuff like auto attack. Okay, so it's still the auto attack thing. Okay. Yeah, because like when I play JRPGs, I'm kind of more into turn-based RPGs. That's just me. I tried getting into like strategy RPGs and I guess this now because and action RPGs like the Tales of games. Those games are really weird. Well, I only played Xillia, so. But even then, like the combat in that was like really weird, but it was kind of cool. Just rework stuff like combos and arts. Okay, all right. So at least I get to look forward to that. As long as they improve like some of the combat, then that's something I get to look forward to. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play the sequel directly after this. Because I don't want to, because I know this is going to be pretty long, so I don't want to feel fatigued, because I kind of felt that way when I went from like Ni no Kuni 1 straight to Ni no Kuni 2, even though their combats are completely different. It was just like, I was like, oh, I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, I don't know. But still, I ended up liking both Ni no Kuni 1 and Ni no Kuni 2. So. Death battle thing? I had not heard of this. Okay. Because after this, once a certain someone finishes a certain college final, I promised him that I will be playing Daxter, and since Daxter's a little shorter, you know, it's not going to be too long. And then possibly after this, I might move on to Blue Dragon because I'm more curious about that game. Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. Oh god, one sec. I see that. There you go, Ono. Toriyama. Toriyama. Oh, like Screw Attack? Is that the channel? Screw Attack's like death battle thing where they bring in, because I remember when I remember when I was like, I don't remember when that video came out of like Goku versus Superman, and then they like did another one of Goku versus Superman, I think. Skip Daxter, go straight to Toriyama. But no, you'll anger Wade. I mean, I could skip Daxter, but you know. XC2 has a problem with real combat mechanics. Won't shine until the past second half of the game. Ooh, that's rough. You have enough blades to pull it off. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That the second half of the game just decides to do a completely different mechanic thing. Not completely different, but like to add more stuff, and you are not that well equipped to do it. That's weird. Might have to look up, I guess when I actually get into that game, I guess I'll have to look up videos on how to do that. Because, like I said, like I'm interested in this, so obviously there is this. I have X, I have 2, and then I have that expansion thing that came out, like, for it. So there's like 4 games in total. With a grain of salt. Oh yeah, death battle. Got real merch. I mean, I have 2 figures, like for Kill la Kill when I was like really into it, because I love Gurren Lagann, and then when Studio Trigger was like, we'll do this one weird anime, and I watched the entire thing of Kill la Kill. I was like, it was pretty good. I mean, it's not as something that like I loved like Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is still, oh my god, Gurren Lagann is, there's a special place in my heart that like that holds that anime like very deep. But you just want a Nui figure? I think there's a Nui figure. I don't know if Figma ever came out with a Nui figure, but I do have a very impressive looking Satsuki statue that I'm not gonna get because it's like all the way in the far corner of my room. And it's her in her Junketsu attire, but like not the school uniform, like the full transformation one. So you know how that looks. And I have a Figma Ryuko. Yes, Figma Ryuko. I wanted to get a Figma Satsuki just to like, I guess, complete it. It's only Satsuki, Ryuko, and Senpai. I was supposed to say Senpai. Fucking howler. And Mako. Yeah, okay. The Mako one I remember. But I wanted to get a Satsuki one just to like kind of have the 2 of them. Yeah, they don't really have... Now that I think about it, there's not that many other merch things when it comes to Kill la Kill. I don't know. But Jesus, fucking Figma figures are like super fucking expensive. Depends. It depends which Figma you get. Because like, you can kind of see... let me bring up my full screen. My webcam shit. As you can see in the background, I have some Figmas. Right there. I have a Twilight Princess Link and Twilight Princess Zelda, just like right there, but I keep it in the box because fuck that. There's just like so many accessories and shit that I'm not gonna fucking pull out. Oh yeah, and the Goku figure. Yeah, the Goku figure's like up there. I got that as a collector's edition Xenoverse 2 figure, which I thought, okay, I'll get the collector's edition of Xenoverse 2, and I never fucking touched it. I never touched Xenoverse 2. I beat Xenoverse 1. Makoto P3 from Figma? Yeah. I also have Yu Narukami as well. I wanted to get what's his name? Ren? I think they said if the lighting was okay. There you go, P3. There we go, and then the side. And then the back. Okay. Nerd? Yeah. And then I have you right here. Ah, shit. But this is like from like Ultimax. Because I was really into Ultimax. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. It's either Ren or Akira. I think it's Akira. I think that's his... I don't remember what his like actual like canon name is, because like Akira was his like manga name, right? I think. Oh god, wait, what there we. Oh, that's upside down. I wanted to get like a bunch of other like Figma shit because I wanted to get a. Originally, I was gonna like take out the Yu Narukami one to like, and once I got a an Aegis figure, but Aegis is fucking expensive as shit because, you know, I wanted to like replicate the suplex from the fucking Ultimax shit. That's just me. Okay, anime is Ren, and then other stuff is Akira. Okay. But other stuff leads towards Ren. Okay. Yeah. But like Persona 5 shit, like I want to say it's hard to find, but it's weird. Figmas for those are like, I don't know if they did like a re-release for some of the figures. You like Ren better? I don't know. I can't really say which name I prefer. But yeah, I bought like a bunch of figures back when I was like working and didn't like spend my money correctly. Excuse me. But yeah, you can see that there's some Kamen Rider shit. I'm gonna show off my case. Show off my figure case. Yeah, there's there's a Kiryu Figma. There's also a what the fuck is the series called? Fire Emblem Lucina? Is that her name? Lucia? I don't remember the character. I remember playing that game, but I don't remember the character's name. If you have a physical version of Xenoblade Torna sealed, that might be worth something. Oh, I have it unsealed. Lucina. Okay. So yeah, I have a Figma of Lucina. I have a statue of good old Leon Kennedy from RE2 Remake. I have a Solid Snake Figma from MGS2 because I fucking love MGS. I also have a Marie figure from Persona 4 Golden. I have a Link figure as well from Breath of the Wild. I have a giant fucking Titanfall 2 helmet. So please enjoy as I explain the stuff that's on here. I have a BJ Blazkowicz collector's edition doll. Like it was like the collector's edition thing was supposed to come with a doll that looks like it was supposed to look like the 1950s like figures. So they went for an aesthetic that like BJ Blazkowicz is the bad guy doll, and that's pretty much what's right there. It looks really cool. Like they tried to like do like that whole old looking aesthetic with it. I have an Aloy figure. I have the guy from Days Gone figure. Yeah, Days Gone. I have a Nathan Drake figure, like in the back. Goku, Josuke from Part 4. Oh yeah, Lady from DMC3, one of those Asmus figures as well. I remember I bought that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna take it out of the box. It's gonna stay sealed in the box. Actually, I did open it, but like I did not take anything out because that's just staying the way it is. Because that figure is not touching that shit. I have a 2B and a 9S near Automata figures. I wanted to get A2, but I forget how much she is. I think she's a little bit more expensive. I would have to check again, but even then, like I said, I don't really have money to spend. I have a Spike Spiegel figure. Well, statue. I should say statue rather than figures. It's mostly statues. I have a I have a Kamen Rider double figure with a stand that you can place like the little Gaia memory sticks in the background, and then like the driver that I have for it, and then 2 figures that I use for drawing. Oh god, I forgot I have a Yukiko figure as well. I have a Yukiko Figma, and then I have a P5 character man boy child statue. And then at the bottom you can kind of see I have my Final Fantasy 15 shit because I love the characters from Final Fantasy 15, but that game still ended up disappointing me. I'm one of those I'm one of those weird people that like really like Final Fantasy 15 due to the characters, but the fucking story sucked. It sucked so much. What else do I have down here? Actually, I have a Nendroid Kratos. Adorable. Doesn't come with the boy though. A little sad about that. I have a Nendroid Korra that I completely forgot about because I really liked season 1 of Korra. I think I watched season 2, but I never got past 3. Sailor Moon has the best anime story. I never really got into Sailor Moon. But I think the one cool thing that I do have in here, besides the other cool thing, and this is also the funny thing, the Final Fantasy 15 characters, I have pretty much the main boys. I have Noctis, Prompto, Gladiolus, and Ignis. Like I have the 4 boys. I wanted to get Sydney, and I wanted to get Lunafreya. Oh, and Aranea. I thought Aranea was cool until they fucking ruined it. They fucking shit the bed and they were like, yeah, her story DLC is not going to come out. So the one cool thing, actually, that I got that is actually kind of expensive now, if I'm thinking correctly, is Samurai Spider-Man. Put the back. I wanted to get, like, the Wolverine one, because the Wolverine one is actually kind of cool. Yeah. But yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, I trying to remember how much the Wolverine one is, but and then like off to the side, I have a bunch of other figures, but my cat fucking decided to like go on my shelf and like knock everything down. But yeah, like on my far, like right next to my bed is like my other figures that I have. That's why I bring up like the Satsuki figure. That's like interesting. I remember I got that at a con. I got it at a convention, and then like we walked there too. So I remember I was like walking out at the con with this fucking box that has like Satsuki's ass all over it, and I'm like, I don't know if this was a good idea. Samurai Darth Vader. Oh yeah, Samurai Darth Vader actually is pretty cool. I like Star Wars, but Star Wars is dumb. Sorry, I have to admit it. I like the universe, but Star Wars is fucking dumb. Sorry. I know. Everyone unsubscribe. Go ahead. Well, you're not really subscribed. Unfollow. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, but the other figures I have on the side, there were a bunch of like stuff that I got like over time. Yeah, $90 for Samurai Wolverine. It depends. Like, there are probably like some other like Japanese retail shit, like other like Japanese stores that you can find. I think like Ami Ami or I think the other one I saw was like Otaku Tommy. I was interested in that one. Was Sam Bridges from Death Stranding. I wanted to get that figure where he comes with like a shit ton of like cases. Like I said, my taste in like games is weird because I liked Death Stranding, but it's one of those games that like I would not recommend to people because of how fucking tedious it gets at times. But for some reason I really enjoyed it. Kind of tapped out as time went on. I did too. I saw the movies. I eventually saw Rise of Skywalker, and I can see like why people were upset from that movie. Because as I was watching it, like I could see the parts where it kind of just fell apart, especially the end. Oh my god, the end just fell apart. Deco! Yo, what's up, Deco? What up? What if Sam Bridges? Sorry to interrupt. No, you didn't interrupt. I'm just talking about my figures and my dumb collection that I have right next to me. Oh, and I have a bunch of Yodas. Oh god. I say Star Wars is dumb, and I have like a bunch of. I have a Yoda bobblehead and like a. Do you okay? So there were these figures that came out called Mugs figures, and I got a Mugs Yoda. Let me put it in the full screen, give you a better look. Yeah, I remember I got this when I was like, fuck, what was it? I got this when I was like maybe like 5th grade. Like this thing is old, but it's still pretty cool. I remember they made like a bunch of these back in the day. They made like Marvel characters, Star Wars, like anything pop culture, and then eventually it like the one thing that reminds me of these is Funko Pops. But like obviously some Funko Pops don't have like articulation. This thing kind of has articulation, just like swerve the head and like raise the arms. But that's pretty much it. But yeah, I remember these fucking things were like all over the place, and now like Funko Pops is like the biggest thing. You know, I don't really dig Funko Pops, but you know, I don't really what's the word I'm looking for? I can't fault people for liking them because I can kind of see the appeal. It's just like you want this piece of merchandise from this game or whatever media, and sometimes the actual thing is pretty expensive. So might as well get this one not cheap looking, well, it's kind of cheap looking, but that's besides the point. It was this cheap item that's part of the merchandise. Sorry, everyone, going on a tangent. Yeah. You really enjoyed the new Star Wars movies? Haller, come on. Yeah, good acting. Yeah, I feel like Adam Driver was the one that really gave a shit in those movies. You can kind of like, but it's one of those sad things where like majority of those actors that were in those movies, like when the 3 movies ended, fucking hated it because they hated they don't like the fandom, and it's understandable because like, bro, John Boyega fucking hates the fandom. Same thing with Daisy Ridley. Like, fuck, dude. Being Thick Boy. Oh yeah, I remember I saw him shirtless. That I remember I saw the shirtless meme before I even saw the movie. That's how fucking ridiculous it was. But yeah, I kind of like I feel bad for No, John Boyega was great, but I feel like they really didn't flesh out his character that well. Like they really underwrote his character, I felt like. And then with Daisy Ridley, it just became one of those things where like a lot of people really disliked her because she was kind of a Mary Sue. And it's like, but it's one of the, like, this brings back to the whole thing of like people that feels entitled to like whatever media they like, and like just fucking going at it with like actors that like have no controls over the script or like how the directors want it to go. And it's really unfortunate because it's like it's this beloved series by a bunch of people, but they're such rabid fans that like go online or like harass people, and these people, like, the actors are just fed up and it's just like, fuck this shit. Like, fuck it. I think the one funniest thing that is like an interviewer asking John Boyega, oh, do you think that like Finn's gonna get like a Disney Plus show? And then John Boyega was like, nah, you ain't gonna Disney Plus me. Like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They're all good actors, but the plot and scripts didn't do them justice. No, I agree. I agree with that completely. And especially with the problem is that they didn't plan this shit out. And it was done by different directors. That's the problem. It was done by different directors and like a bunch of rewrites for the script. And you can like, I think the biggest example of that is you can see it in the last movie. Like you can really see that in the last movie. Rian Johnson is trash. I think he's a relatively good director, but I don't think Star Wars was a good choice to have him in. There were some things in what's the movie came out with? It wasn't The Last Jedi. Was it The Last Jedi? Fuck, I don't remember these fucking titles. What was the name of the of the 8th movie. Shit, I remember. There were some interesting things, but yeah, it kind of felt like that specific movie was that trilogy's turning point where it's just like everything's starting to fall apart. Oh my god, it was so forced as shit. Oh my god. Like, that's the hilarious thing is like nothing was mentioned about Palpatine. Nothing in the other movies up until literally the last movie. The things we wanted to implement weren't necessary and created plot lines that were not time to develop. You're disagreeing at the fact that he is not a good director, or the fact that I said the movie has interesting things? Because fight me, Barry. No, I think he's a relatively good director. I liked Looper. Probably have to go back and see that movie again. And I like Knives Out. I think Knives Out is... Oh, you're agreeing with me. Oh no. Ono's thing. I thought... You gotta clarify, Barry. You gotta be like, I disagree with Ono's thing. Yeah, I think Knives Out was a really fun movie. Yeah, no problem, Deco. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while, man. I hope to see you again. I'll be on tomorrow again. So you're following, so you don't have to worry. You'll probably see the notification regardless. But thanks, man. Have a good night. I like the fact we're having this discussion while I'm still playing this fucking long ass JRPG. This is the thing I enjoy, is just like talking with other people about like what they think. Yeah, I think Knives Out was a very good murder mystery because I do like murder mysteries. It was fun. I thought it was a really fun movie. Looper was interesting. But yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, those movies were scripts on themselves that were they weren't series or long time running like things that were going on, and I think that's where that fell apart, was that bringing on Rian Johnson, who does relatively creative movies, but also he's constricted with the whole thing of doing a very beloved series that has certain things that has to follow with the plot, and that's where it became a whole mess. That's where it became a mess, because weren't like the rumors of that, like there were a bunch of rewrites and shit, and then obviously with like the last movie, J.J. Abrams had to like kind of undo all of Rian Johnson's like shit. Like, wasn't that the whole thing? Like J.J. Abrams was like came back in order to like fix everything, quote unquote. I was going to debut in Fortnite. Yeah, that's one of the fucking weirdest things as well, that like Fortnite was the one that got that thing. And then obviously when people were talking about it online, just like, oh, fucking Star Wars is gonna get crazy because Palpatine's back. It's like, oh, what? I was in the mindset of like, wow, this is gonna suck. But yeah. Hello, Rice. Palpatine did what? Did you watch all the Star Wars movies? Sorry, the last one, but the backlash of the last... It is The Last Jedi, okay. Disney making him direct it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, is that they brought him back to, I guess, fix it because of how much they liked the one he did direct. But even then, J.J. Abrams' scripts aren't that strong, because even then, when watching The Force Awakens, it's still... It feels like A New Hope. Like, that's the thing. It's just like, it legitimately feels like A New Hope again, but with different characters and some differences, but it feels like A New Hope. And then obviously that movie was very beloved because it's one of those things that people really, really miss Star Wars. I wasn't really I guess I could say like I was kind of hyped up because it's just like, okay, it's cool to see that this is coming back. But then I think over time, it was just the overflow of different Star Wars media, and like obviously Disney obtaining the rights and Disney pretty much becoming the whole monopoly of different medias and shit. It's just like, I kind of like got worn out. And then when The Last Jedi came out, I don't think I saw it in theaters, but I think I saw it on Netflix actually. I was like, huh, this is a very weird movie. But I was like, all right, I don't know how this is gonna go. And then like over time, when talking about the Rise of Skywalker being the last one, and like the whole thing with J.J. Abrams being brought back, the backlash with Ryan Johnson, and just like the actors themselves really disliking the fandom, it's like, yeah, this whole, I guess, community, you can say my other fingers, really ruined it. Really ruined it. But at the same time, that's also Disney's fault, because they were trying to do this whole I feel like Disney got a little too greedy with Star Wars. Hate the new Star Wars movies, but it was very obvious why they were done the way they were done. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the last, like the Rise of Skywalker, I think it's an okay movie, but you can see where it just falls apart. Like, you can see it. So see what most of the community. Yeah, I think we established that, Rice. I think that like me and you, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't affiliate themselves with a lot of specific communities. The first of the new trilogy was inoffensive. That's the thing, is that like the first one was inoffensive, but it was one of those things where it's like if you really look at it, it feels like A New Hope, and it's just like, okay, New Hope is not an offensive movie. Like, New Hope is a completely good movie. And obviously the second movie was very weird. To me, it was weird. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can't say it was trash because I don't really love Star Wars that much. But at the same time, it's one of those things where I can see that like something's really weird about this movie. You love all the Star Wars, everyone is bullying Luke. Everyone's bullying Luke. But like, give me 1 second. Before I forget, I do have a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna, the Golden Country, because I remember this was like on sale at like on Amazon for like, I think $30, I think, back then. I had it sealed before, but oh well. So I have that, and I have Xenoblade 2, but I had to buy a new case with like a new cover. Even though like the cover looks okay, but like I had to buy a new case because the other case was like kind of bad. Yeah, and then I have X somewhere in there. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one, that's the one. Any friends with people from the SWOTOR? Community, so talk to this day, but that community, yeah, the community's pretty bad. We established that like a lot of communities that like, I guess, have not great fandoms are the worst. I mean, obviously. Like, I think the perfect one that I can say is pretty terrible is the JoJo community. Like, they fucking suck. Like, I hate the JoJo community. I remember I joined like a Facebook group and they suck. This was like back in the day when I was using Facebook. But yeah, they fucking suck. Same thing with like the DBZ community. DBZ or what's the other one? Attack on Titan community. Be on your bucket list, find a good community. Oh, more power to you. More power to you. Coco. Oh my god, Coco. It's been a while since I've seen you, Coco. Welcome back, Coco, as I'm talking about Star Wars and shitty communities. as I take a talking break from Xenoblade Chronicles. Welcome, Coco. But you know who doesn't have a terrible community? Golden Kamui. Well, actually, I don't know. I have no clue about Golden Kamui's community. You started to wake up early enough to catch my streams? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, I'm streaming late enough so you can catch me this early. God, Coco, I thank you so much for recommending Golden Kamui. It is fucking fantastic. I watched the complete 3rd season, and I want more. And I'm sad that no mention has been made. But Jesus Christ, that's a very good show. It's so fucking good. It is so good. And now I'm kind of don't know what to watch now. I recently watched Dororo. It's on Amazon. Yes, it's on Amazon Prime. I liked it. I like Dororo. I was looking at like it was based on the manga done by the Astro Boy mangaka, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. It's like Tezuka Osama. Oh Jesus, I forget his last name. Let me look this up. Astro Boy. Osamu Tezuka. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, it was good. It was good. Oh gosh, but yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been like really that many animes that like piqued my interest. There was like one that like maybe Dr. Stone. I want to see that. And obviously a lot of people on the anime side are just like talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. I know a lot of people are hyped up about that specific show, but Dr. Stone, all right, I have to give that a shot. Because I know Dr. Stone because I remember going online and like looking at like different like artists, and I saw that Dr. Stone and I think another one was like, I think it's called Origins. I don't remember, but like I was looking up that artist Boichi, and his art is so fucking good. His art is so good. Boichi. And apparently he's from Korea. He's a manhwa artist, but he collaborated with Japanese writers to do some Japanese stuff. It's really interesting. I really recommend looking at his art because it's very interesting. But yeah, Dr. Stone. I guess I'm waiting for My Hero Academia part. What is it? Season 5, right? Yeah, season 5. 2 though, so you should check that out too. Okay. Yeah. My Hero Academia is good, but it's way too slow. I like My Hero. I'm up to date with it. I've been curious about like actually reading the manga just to like be up to date with it, but like actually be up to date with it rather than just like anime up to date with it. But I don't know. Like I haven't like read manga in a while either. And it kind of shows because like I'm actually forgetting what happens in JoJo Part 8. What was the recent thing that happened? And I think I went back to it and I look at it. I'm like, oh, they just revealed the villain. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'll be okay. I'll be okay for the meantime. But it's kind of interesting to see like different like animes from different streaming services. Dororo, like I said, was something that I actually was very surprised liking. If you're going to watch Dororo, oh man, I don't want to ruin it, but there's one episode that like really hit me hard that I don't think an anime has hit me hard in a while. And fuck, dude, I think that specific episode was just like, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good anime. I'm actually interested in Vinland Saga because my friend Wesley was recommending me that, and he likes it. But he's also someone that likes Black Clover, and like Black Clover didn't really interest me because it just seemed like a regular magical shonen anime. And Wesley was really into Naruto, but he kind of realizes his ways. It's weird. Like I recommend Wesley things, and like Wesley doesn't like it up until like he actually watches it. And yeah, anime talk. Yeah, pretty much. We're talking about anime and the Star Wars. Because Chonch needs some good recommendations. Because I just need something. Because back before it was fucking Common Writer, and I don't know what happened to my Common Writer files. So I'm gonna have to look for that shit. Alright, so let's get back into the game. I think I've talked about Star Wars and anime for too long. Obviously, the holy trinity of Xenoblade, anime, well, I mean, Xenoblade is kind of... Oh, Xenoblade, anime, and Star Wars. Wait, is Xenoblade just anime Star... No, not really. It's not anime Star Wars. Try King and Ashura. I'll probably try it out. I mean, I liked Baki the Grappler. Grappler Baki. Because it just reminded me of, like... It honestly reminded me of JoJo, because how fucking stupid a lot of the shit was. Is anime Monster Hunter? But Monster Hunter's already anime. It was boring. I could see, yeah. I could see that Baki could be a little bit boring. I liked it because I read Baki. Like, I read the really bad translations of Baki, manga-wise. And then eventually I found actually relatively good translations. But I liked it. And then when it's so weird, the Baki thing, because there is the original 26, is it 26 or 24? Either way, there was those original episodes that follow the beginning parts of Baki. And then when the anime on Netflix was announced, it was a continuation of that, which was so bizarre because there's really no way of finding the first episodes of those, because they make mention of like certain characters that obviously have a thing against Baki and become friends with Baki. It's so weird. It's really, really bizarre. Nopon never lie, you can believe me. I don't believe Nopon. Let's fight this thing.
Let's do this. Leave it to Rob.
We need to level up.
Don't hold back.
And we technically did level up. Man, Barry, you mentioned Monster Hunter. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter just to, like, get up to date. World specifically. I'm fighting Nargacuga. I got my ass whooped by Nargacuga. I love Monster Hunter. It's so good. Are you guys, well, I don't know if any of you guys are fans of Monster Hunter, but, like, are you guys excited for Rise? Is it supposed to come out, like, this Friday, I think?
That was a close one. We should reconsider our tactics. That was lucky.
No, we won't keep fighting. Hey, you. Let's fight.
Everyone, let's go. Make it a swift victory.
Never played any Monster Hunter stuff? I would highly recommend World. That's pretty much the Monster Hunter that got me into Monster Hunter. I bought like Monster Hunter 3 and Monster Hunter 4 on the DS, but I never played them, and it was one of those games where like for a better experience you would have to get like that Circle Pad Pro attachment for your 3DS. Or have like the new 3DS and have that little nub that you can like move the camera. But World really flipped everything around. And I would say it's somewhat beginner friendly. I mean, obviously, coming from someone that like wasn't really into Monster Hunter back then. But if you're interested, I would say pick up World. Pick up World. You can find it on Xbox, PS4, and PC as well. So yeah, depending which platform you want. But yeah, I really enjoy it. It's just finding people to play with that is one thing. I think that's the one problem with that game, or Monster Hunter in general, is that like their online structure is really bizarre. Yeah, I would say wait for a sale. Wait for a sale. But yeah, Monster Hunter's online structure is really weird because like to join up with other people, you have to create like an online server thing. It's really weird. I remember me and Wesley played that game like a good while. Wesley's weird because like I didn't beat the entire game up until like recently, the base story, and then now I'm playing like through the expansion. And Wesley beat like the base story in the expansion. And he's replaying that game again with a different character and I think with a different weapon class, which is cool. But yeah, he was like having a bit of a struggle to like actually get us to join together because it just how it is so weird. But it's a good game. I think you can still play it regardless regardless of like online cooperation. Like you could just go at it solo. It's still a fun experience, I think. It's one of those things where you can kind of get lost in it, which I did for a little bit when I got that game. So like I got kind of lost. Not in the sense of like you don't know where to go. Lost in the sense that like you get so into it that you're just like, oh man, I gotta beat this monster in order for me to get that part, but I gotta capture that monster, because if I capture the monster, then I can get more parts from it, and then I can craft this armor set that I'm looking at, but I need this other thing that I need to go to a different look. Like you could go deep into it. I did that specifically for a Dante from Devil May Cry costume. It's so goofy.
This is the entrance to Frontier Village.
But I love it. I love it.
This big tree is where the Nopon live.
Ah, Bird Lady. Welcome back, Bird Lady.
I was not expecting
I
the
wish to speak
voice of the
with the village
Nopon to be
chief.
like that.
Will you permit us to enter?
That was gonna be more cutesy.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I shall take you to the village chief. Follow me.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, Monster Hunter, really good. I highly recommend it. If you have a Switch, I would say try out the Rise demo. There's speculation that Rise is going to come out on PC. So I'm waiting for the PC version. Some people expect it to come out like next year, so I'm gonna wait for that and try that out, because Rise does some interesting stuff that like switches up from World. On top of that, it's using the RE engine, which is really interesting. So the RE engine is a good engine. No pun, talk like grown ass man.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's a grown ass man.
Hum everywhere. Me want touch hum.
No, I don't know.
Nibble hum.
No, what?
Hum taste pih.
Hum scary. Ooh.
Who said they were cute? Who was it?
Nopon of Frontier Village.
Who said they were cute?
Melia Antigua has returned. I request an audience
Was it
with your
true?
chief.
I think it was true.
Chief, will you hear my request?
Melia here.
True, you're wrong.
Bird Lady here.
They're not cute, they're weird.
Melia back. Bird Lady back.
Bird Lady?
Bird Lady. Why is she Bird Lady? I think I've seen her design. Well, I mean, besides Barry's picture, I think I know either she's Bird Lady.
Melia, it's good to see you again.
What?
You look so well. And what of your men?
They
Wait,
are
he
at
can
one with
speak
the
in
Bionis.
complete sentences?
They sacrifice their lives so that I might escape. But this is not my reason for coming. These Homs need your help. Will you be so kind as to listen to their request?
What could a hum need of me?
They
You sound the
require
most
safe
American.
passage to Aerith Sea.
I see no reason to deny them. And Melia,
No, he still has the accent.
what of you?
I have unfinished business in this region. Once these Homs are safely on their way, I shall be on mine as well.
Okay,
That girl.
that's a design.
Something's troubling her.
We found her half dead and all alone. But I don't suppose she'll tell us the reason anytime soon.
No,
Maybe we can help.
not until
go
the
talk to
end of
her.
the game, or near the end. Oh, cool. Dunman leveled up. Hello, weird little thing. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm gonna go do my main mission. Fuck that shit. Oh wait. Oh, we can trade?
Oh, fine.
Manisi Pawn works at Pollen Orb Storehouse. Ooh. It is an important job which greatly benefits the village. I'm so proud of her. Well, that was worthless. I don't give a shit about your Nisi Pawn. Whoa! Dunman and Ryan just popped in. Weapon shop. Heavy driver. Physical defense, ether. Okay. Oh yeah, this. Battle soul. Intermediate allows Shulk to learn further levels of art. I don't think I have enough. Do I? No, I do. Oh shit. So do I have to see that in my items? No. Discarded it. I wasted money. Discarded it. Sadness. How much I got? Fuck. Okay, what do I got to sell? This won't be as long. Oh. Man. Alright, just gotta make sure I'm not selling good shit. Fucking God damn it. Alright, do you have the thing? You have the thing, right? Okay. Okay. Sell the Monado? That would be really interesting. Okay. Non-party skill trees. Okay, non-skill trees. Arts. So I would have to actually fucking okay. I'm like so scared to touch anything. Okay, A is to discard it, but how do I learn it? To hearts, achievements, collectopedia. Oh, actually, let me put in my collectopedia shit. Barry, how do I learn? Barry, how learn? Go to school? Thanks, man. I kind of actually want to see these things. Like I want to see the stuff that we collected. Like I want to see Chimera Rabbit or Venom Platypus. Hell, I want to see a Humming Cat. Okay, waterlog. Okay, thank you. So what am I missing? One more flower. Okay. Yep, just one more flower. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Is this the menus tutorial? Can you tell me how I can read things? Purge, gem. Maybe in arts or skills. Alright, I want to check arts. Level up. You know what? Internet. I'm literally right next to a computer, and I also have my phone. Fuck it. I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, I can't necessarily learn anything now, or maybe there might be a tutorial that might come up. How to learn books. Books in Xenoblade. To actually learn them, bring the items and press X and choose your art options. Wait, to actually learn them, bring up your menu with the X button. Yes. Choose art options. Okay, arts. And your character will automatically learn any new skills you have from books. Wow, will they though? Wait, do I need... Book learning? Yeah. Wait. Is it a continuation of a... Is that the name of the move, but that's still... But the book is the continuation of it? Okay. I think I know what it means. So I don't have... the battle thing. So I guess I have to keep fighting and leveling up? Okay, wait. Let me look at the books again. Let me see if anything... Need, like, the main... Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Is that I need the actual art. Heat Bullet, and Shaker, Battle Soul. Wait, what we got for Rhine? Anything for Rhine? Dive Sobat. Does Rhine have Dive Sobat in his thing? Dive Sobat, dive. No. But Charlotte does have Heat Bullet. I'm gonna have to fight more monsters. Heat Bullet, but I don't have enough. Maybe if I sell this book. Fuck it, I'll just keep the book.
Yes.
I guess that's the whole thing, is that like if you already have this move, you can get a book in order to level up further. I think that's what I meant. I thought it was like that's what it's going to evolve. Never mind. I got a little too convoluted in thinking. Too much bad at video games. Alright. Alright. Is that what you wanted to hear? Because you're right. God damn it. Alright. What quest do you got, weirdos? He wanted to give flower bracelet to girlfriend. Wade, he's still doing finals. Wesley, he's probably asleep. He probably has work tomorrow. Probably pass safely through the perfect peace with my friends. Cool. Thanks. Chonch, I'm here being bad at video games. Alright? God. Fucking... No. Pollen works. Man, these little things are weird. Ricky's house. Who's Ricky? that Ricky? No, that's No Pond Villager. Okay. Damn, that's a long way down. So, very handy. Thanks. But Ryan, no! Oh, okay, Ryan's fine. I'm not gonna get used to that. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw Ryan just jump for it. There's a part of me that's a little tempted to jump into the pool, but I'm not gonna do that. These people need him. I won't. If you give me money, I'll do it, but you won't. Gotcha. How far does this go? Oh, it goes pretty far. Actually, I'm curious. Okay. Okay. Hmm. And this goes even higher above? Yes. Because it does. And I learned a skill? Wait. What? Ooh. What? What is this art? I learned something? Oh, it says I learned a skill, not an art. I'm so fucking stupid. Barry, give money. 24 pesos on your card. Damn, Barry. Oh, okay. So, yeah. More of that. Hello. I forget her name.
Melia,
Bird lady.
you're welcome
Melia.
to come with us.
That was close.
Is it true? Were you alone in the forest?
That thing must be stopped by my hand. This is my pledge to those that have died.
Is it wounded? I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
How much is 24 pesos?
Wounded by a girl? You don't mean you're going to fight the Telethia?
How do you know of the Telethia?
It is $1.18.
When I went to collect the ether crystals, some Telethia
Americano.
attacked me. I managed to destroy them and get away.
You defeated Telethia? Who are you?
It's your boy, Shulk. Who do you think it is, bruv? Isn't it?
The Monado.
Monado.
So that sword can...
To tell the truth, they were the Telethia spawn. Someone told me the primary Telethia is healing somewhere in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? You hurt the Telethia.
But,
It-
wait. Okay,
Melia,
I have questions. I have so many
The
questions.
Telethia escaped from our homeland, and I am tasked with killing it. It cannot remain free. For the sake of my people and the Nopon, it must be stopped.
Melia, we can help you defeat it if you like.
Out of pity.
Yeah.
No,
Why
No.
then?
it's just... I want...
Speak, Shulk. Or I shall be forced to summon the Nopon chief to interpret for me.
I would like to help.
What could you possibly gain from aiding me?
I saw it. At the top of a black tower, you and I were fighting together. Fighting that faced Mechon.
We fight
I also
face
saw you
Mechon,
fighting a huge
and
Telethia.
you gave me a smooch, and then you rubbed me
Forgive
with your
Shulk,
bird
but
wings
what are you
thing.
talking about?
Shulk can see visions of the future.
Yep.
See the future.
Rhinos.
And you expect me to believe this rubbish?
Believe what you want, lady. Same as I tell all the non-believers.
That'll be me then.
I tell all the non-believers
Oh, yeah.
that it's fucking Rhine time.
In any case, the only reason we got this far was because of Shulk's visions. If Shulk
Shulk.
says he saw you in a vision, then you must be important to whatever happens next. And if you're tough enough to fight a face Mechon, you're all right in my book.
You've got my vote. A lady should not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield.
That's very gentlemanly
Excuse me?
of you.
I am quite capable of dispatching the beast alone. I require no assistance of any kind.
Yeah, if it was me in this situation, I'd be like, you know what, fuck it.
My dear, I apologize, but
She doesn't
I
need our
could
help.
not help overhearing. Their offer sounds quite reasonable. The danger extends much further than our small dwelling. Machna itself is at risk.
There's a part of me that's thinking that, like, I could take this motherfucker down. To grabbing his hair stalk and just flipping him over.
No need
Sorry.
for thanks. He is
That's-
the equal,
that's
if
how I think.
not better, of the hum
I could take on this
You do know we're
weird
listening.
king.
The chosen Nopon hero will await you below. I shall go ahead.
I'll fight
and
this motherfucker, I don't
prepare
care.
you. Please excuse me.
A Nopon hero. Now this I have to see.
Yes, so I'll be left
Don't be
with
like that.
47
Let me think
cents.
first.
If Barry gave up his 24 pesos. Thanks to PayPal's taxes. Thanks, PayPal. Brought to you by PayPal. Alright, is there anything else? Don't have any more heart-to-hearts. Okay. I have questions, but they're probably going to be answered later on in the game, so I'm not going to say any more. Alright, where do I need to go? Actually, I'm going to go all the way to the top. Why the fuck not? Prophecy Hut. Miko helps with prayers, so Chief Dunga can receive prophecy. Fix future is a very important job. Okay, cool. There are credits at the end of the game. I mean, the game already spoils itself sometimes, so no point in asking. Also, hello, Harpy. Oh, there's more shit up here. Damn, this is one tall ass tree. Oh, cool. Contemplation Terrace? Okay, they're being weird. It's called foreshadowing, so, no, it's called spoilers. Foreshadowing is just spoilers. Come on. Think about it. So. Alright, I think I have to go back down. Alright. Yes, I have to go back down. Alright, y'all. We're gonna get what I've been really keen on doing. We're gonna jump all the way down. But if I can get a really good angle. Like right here, I think. Alright, you guys ready? Because we gotta go down. Let me just do this first. Alright, ready? Fuck yeah! Yeah! Awesome. And we didn't die. That's a plus. I suppose it ends with visions. See?
May I introduce
Alright, who's your best warrior?
Hereupon Ricky?
Oh! Here's Ricky.
Watch out!
Get off me! To you!
To me! Oh.
Right in the... Take this, bubble!
That's not good.
He just fucked him up. Wait, why are they throwing shit at him?
introduce to you this year's legendary Herapon,
Wait, is he holding him?
Ricky!
Yes, it's very necessary to establish character and bond.
New hum friends, meet this year's legendary Herapon, Ricky. Ricky live to serve.
Alright, I hate his voice already, so this is gonna be interesting.
A hero pond, you say? Not sure where you'll come in handy, but the more the merrier.
You'll grow on me? I don't know about that, Harpy.
Are these Telethia as strong as they sound?
Yes.
I mean, I like his little belly scar.
Quick as lightning, I can read your mind.
You miss Mr. Drippy? I do not miss Mr. Drippy. We already established this. I do not miss Mr. Drippy. I don't miss the fucking subtitles of Mr. Drippy, where it becomes...
And we're going up against the daddy version.
It becomes... I can't fucking read his goddamn subtitles.
Eyes wide open.
And don't forget that Melia is our only chance of making
Oh god, so I have to get used to him.
If anything happens to our guy,
Okay,
it's on our heads. The
Let me-
Telethia is our target.
I'll get
But
into
don't
it.
forget about the person standing next to you.
Dumban's right.
Dumbman's right, we gotta love Ricky.
My weaknesses are all too apparent.
No worries, Melia.
Ricky has been informed of the Dino Beast. What you
Are
refer
more
to
annoying?
as
Oh,
the
God.
Telethia. Be safe, my hum friends.
Ricky's friends, listen to Ricky.
Yeah, I like his little
Dino
belly
Beast
scar.
is big and scary. Friends, get ready. Friends, help Ricky get ready.
You want us to get equipment for
I don't know about his accent, though.
Ricky's friend, right? Hum clever. Friends, meet Ricky when
He's really
ready.
rolling his R's.
Friends and Ricky,
Ricky.
together.
big attitude for a furry footrest.
Dino Beast is big and scary.
That'll come in handy.
Is it just me, or did we suddenly become Nopon mercenaries?
That was a pretty good impression. I gotta laugh out of me. Ricky, Ryan. No, I prefer Ryan. Ryan Big Himbo. Collect Ricky's weapon from the weapon shop. Collect Ricky's armor from the armor shop. Okay, guess we're doing that now. Fuck. I had a thought in mind and it just completely left me. Oh, so if Ricky does a cool ass hero moment, then he might make up for it. He might be okay in my book. If he has a cool hero moment. If he transforms into a dragon like fucking Lofty in Ni no Kuni 2, then maybe then I'll think about it. Because even then, Lofty fucking... I wanted to strangle Lofty with his weird Simpsons amalgamation looking ass. But that's besides the point. Come back. Mr. Dripty Lofty. But here's the thing. I prefer Lofty because of the fact that he's able to turn into a dragon. Mr. Drippy just kept running his mouth and kept saying, "Oi, Oli boy, oi, 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 do it." And it's like, fuck off, Mr. Drippy. XC2 Nompon are annoying, have an annoying speech pattern. More annoying than this? Well, this is not necessarily that annoying, but that's interesting. It's like every interaction with Mr. Drippy, it just becomes gibberish. I'll see. Great. I get to look forward to that. Okay, so I get to look forward to this game because obviously I've never played this. And then I get to look forward to X because X has fucking, how'd you put it, goofy, funny music. And then I get to look to X2 because anime waifus and non-pon annoying speech patterns. And then Torna because that's the sequel to Pro. Whatever. That's other shit. Daxter 2? Well, Daxter. Gonna weapon, go to first floor and get it. Oh god damn it. Damn it, Ricky. Every time with Mr. Drippy. Oh, wait, don't. Only boy. And it's like, fucking. Can you stop? He's like, what you gonna do? You gonna cry because your mom? And it's like, fuck you, Mr. Drippy. Thanks. Wait, Ricky has a hammer? Okay, Ricky might be cool. Oh, that's actually funny looking.
Ready to go! Come, new friends. Ricky's adventure begins.
Ricky, you do know where the Telethia is, don't you?
Of course Ricky know. Melly, Ricky hear you hurt Dino Beast.
I did, but only
You know,
when Dino Beast hurt,
he is
Ricky
cute, but
know
his
it
voice
go
is
to
weird.
place with ether
But I do
crystals.
appreciate the little scar
Friends
belly.
and Ricky
Belly
go
scar.
to place with crystals. Then we
And his
find
weapon.
Dino Beast. Chief, tell Ricky. Chief always right.
So you do know a thing or two about this monster. Guess we'll be searching for some ether crystals then.
And there's a part of me that wants to squish him. You know, just hold him and just squish.
Ricky, why are you the Heropon?
Why? Because Chief Dunga choose Ricky.
He chose you. So you weren't chosen from birth?
Friend wrong. Chief choose by instinct.
By instinct?
Oi.
Why
Oi, bully
friend
boy.
surprised? Chief have sharp instinct.
Will you heal, Mom?
Chief be village fear.
You can't cry about your
You
mum.
became the Heropon.
It's like, I hate you, Mr.
Can't
Drippy. I
argue
hate
with
you.
But he is kind of...
So I'm talking about my dead mom.
for a warrior hero.
Mun.
Oh, Ricky owe lots of monies to village. If Ricky defeat Dino Beast, village promised to forget my debts.
Wait, he
So
has
Ricky
debts?
like being Heropon.
Wait, wait, the reason why he was chosen is because he has debts? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that I kind of like that. I kind of like that. He's like I need to repay my fucking debts. All right, I'll do anything. Just so desperate. That's amazing. All right, I'm going to check out Ricky's things. This is such a weird group. We got 1 second. We got Twink Boy, we got Himbo, we got Gentleman Man, we got Hot Sister, Bird Lady, and Ricky. You couldn't call him anything else. This is an interesting party. Ah, man. Alright, so what do you got, Ricky? Sneaky, bitey bite, lurgy, behave, freezonite, roly poly, happy happy. Ricky does a happy dance filling in the party gauge. This could be okay. You can do it, restore HP to the party, and the more debuffs, the more HP restored. Okay, so he has some HP stuff. What do you want to fucking level that shit up? Don't mind me doing that. Ricky support? Yeah. I think I might switch Dunban out for Ricky. Just to see how he is. And if Ricky is not up to par, he you know what, he can support these nuts. That's so rude, I'm sorry. He's short enough, alright? He can use his little hand ear things to support. Oh god, I'm falling apart. Oi oi. Whew, I gotta stop. Excuse me. That it? Okay, so now change the party to Ricky, but actually his skill tree I'm kind of interested in. So prioritizing this trait will improve maximum HP, increases strength during the day, allows low value items to be offered when trading, reduces cooldown during the day, improves chance of monsters dropping silver chests, increases XP awarded in battles during the day. Okay. Is Ricky Bobby. Why did I laugh at that? It's so dumb. I hate you. increases movement speed. Awards the same AP regardless of participation in battle. Huh. Oh, that would be pretty good. Awards more XP when discovering a landmark. Improves healing arts used on an ally with half HP. Improves chances of monsters dropping gold chests. And then flexibility. Prioritizing this trait will improve agility. Allows items to be sold for a higher price. Okay. Awards the same amount of XP regardless of participating in battle. Lets Ricky steal AP with Yoink and lets it share with the party. Huh. Ricky has some interesting stuff. His immunity to strengthen down debuff. Ricky has some interesting shit. I'm kind of torn between... Well, three trees are actually pretty okay. You know, I'm gonna put on flexibility, but vivacity. I've actually never heard of that word. Maybe Barry might let me know what that word means. Since I'm bad at English. Jesus, fine, cool down. You know what? I think I'll stick to flexibility. And we leveled up. Cool. Okay. Wait, why is there a oh, below us. Ow. We're okay. Vivacity. Thanks. Oh, the flower bracelets. Where is this guy again? Shit. The quality of being attractively lively and animated. Okay, I mean that kind of explains Ricky a little bit. He's very animated, he's very roly-poly, and he just looks very squishable. So it's a plus. I don't think I've ever said that about... No, that's a lie. I've said that about one JRPG party member, and that's Koromaru from Persona 3. Because he's a cute-ass dog. It's a good boy. If you want best dog in any video games, fucking Koromaru. Moving the flag. That's cool. So where's this guy again? No storage. Oh, I think don't have the... No, that's broken watch. Wait, the quest autocomplete? Jesus, keep pressing the wrong thing. Lost pendant. Delivering food. No. Okay, that's Ricky's thing. Oh, I completed it. Oh, I thought I would have to go deliver. Okay, never mind. Alright. Excuse me. I'm just gonna have to leave. Man, you guys need to play Persona 3. So you know about that Koromaru. Doesn't want to pet a good dog. Huey's pretty cool. Yeah, Huey's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dog. But Koromaru, he's got a persona. Which I don't know if they ever explain as to why animals have personas. I guess it works like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure rules, where it's like... whatever. Who cares? Oh shit. Oh, I do have Battle Soul. Huh. It's here now. Interesting. Has current HP to fill talent gauge. Oh, interesting. That's what it does. Cool. Probably not gonna touch that because of how much I get my ass whooped. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks, Ricky. Oh, shit. And we're gonna die. Ryan. Ryan's gonna die. I did. Just how the enemies fall. Alright, I did it. So, ooh, that's pretty far. Okay, we can do this. Ah, man. What the fuck are those? Why? Can we actually do this? 'Cause fucking Christ. There we go. Oh. Give me a second. Yeah, Ryan's okay. He'll be okay. Just gotta whoop this thing's ass. Like that. We're good. So what the fuck is that? What is that dinosaur looking thing? Fuck. Do it. Pay me. I'll do it. That's right. If you want Chunk to do something, yeah, pay him. Gotta pay me first, bruv. What do you think? You think it's free, isn't it? It ain't free. He has his friend over there and his other friend over there. I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. Oh fuck! I actually have to go this way. I actually have to go this way. Excusez-moi. Do they get aggro? No. Okay, so they're relatively cool. Unless they're provoked. Okay. Fine with me. Oh, fuck off. And those fucking things. Current poll, should Barry go to sleep? Well, are you gonna vote? Putting in my vote. What's the pro and cons for each? Well, pro, he stays with my stream. Con, he leaves the stream. So. There you go. Those are my pros and cons. Barry's pros and cons is that he doesn't sleep, and that's his con, and then his pro is actually him sleeping. So. That's your choice, man. It's your choice. Should you allow Barry sleep, or should you deny him sleep so he stays as I talk about how nonsense. How nonsense, yes. Poll ended. Alright, Barry. You get no sleep. You stay up until I'm done, motherfucker. Fuck is... Oh, shit. No, 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 don't turn around. Don't turn... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go pet... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Doesn't respect the poll.
What is this? Ricky never see before.
Wow, and Ricky's about to shit his pants and you're gonna leave? How could you?
To think it has caused this
Actually,
much
Ricky has no
damage.
pants, so...
What do you mean?
He's gonna shit on the floor and you're gonna
Are you
leave?
telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it. The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
The Telethia's giving the suck.
The Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know.
I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts.
Don't tell me what to do,
With the Monado at our side,
Melia?
It's much more powerful than
Melia,
its offspring.
okay.
Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I was gonna say malaria, but I'm like, no, that's...
But we have to trust in the Monado.
I don't think that's the name. I don't think that's her name.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were nearly the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself?
Kiss.
Is it confidence or a trust in something?
Bird lady.
Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword.
She's having a
What did
little
he say it was called?
monologue in her head.
The Monado.
Surprised no one didn't call her out. We're like, are we going or what? What are we doing? Can I say this off the bat? How their walking animation, like, it's a little goofy. Oh shit! Is Odin Sphere good? I don't know. I actually have it. I never played it. The art's really nice. By the same people who did Dragon's Crown and 13 Sentinels.
Strike when the time is right.
Melia! Oh yeah! She's nifty with that stop.
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist.
Oh, interesting.
But I never thought she would be one.
Shulk, right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs.
Alright, it's me and the boys. It's me and Ricky and Roy. New art learned. Melia, Mind Blast. Cool. Ow. Oh shit. Ricky's asleep. Oh no, Ricky's fine. No shit. This is gonna hurt Ryan. I really need to bring up the Monado. Shit. Is that gonna kill? It's gonna hurt. What? Oh! Oh, because I warned Ricky. I was a little confused. Nice. Okay. Monado. Shield or a seal. That might hurt.
Let's see what you're made of. Right. This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it. Right. I'm feeling it. Hey? Nothing's gonna stop me. You tell him,
Oh. E. Oh fuck. Thanks, Ricky. Well, oh shit. Jeez, Barry. Do a dodge? I can't dodge. There's no dodging. Damn it, I have to walk all the way fucking back. Fuck you, bird. What level was that thing? Because I think also it might be the question that I might be under 11. You want to bed with Barry? I refuse. Because I don't know that Barry is true to his word when he cares about Chonch. He just made a poll and then went back on the poll. And it was made. It was made and everyone decided. It was like, I'm not going to keep up with the poll. And I'm like, wow. What a liar.
we need full power, Ricky. I see it.
What a liar. Yay. Like Chonch mean to Barry. Have you not seen the chat of Barry being like, wow, Chonch, you suck? And like, I'm learning the game. It's like, Chonch, you suck so much. This is why Ricky best. I'm like, look, alright. I don't know Ricky that well. And I'm like, I'm just trying to live. I'm like, no, do better. And I'm like, I'm learning. No. Coming out here saying, why is Chonch mean to Barry? Fuck off. Get out of here. Maybe you should go to bed. Run faster? I'm trying. Alright? Everything wants to fight me. Nope. That's gone. Yeah, what was the level on the Monster? You have to wake up around 8 a.m.? Well, that's on you, fam. Alright, do what you wish. But remember that. You're gonna keep your word. Why put up a poll when you know you have prior engagements, Barry? It's part of Twitch rules. You gotta... You're confusing you? Oh, you made the poll? It didn't come up of who made the poll. Well, anyways. According to Twitch rules, you gotta listen to what Haller says. So, sorry, Barry. Them rules. Why Barry no mod? I'm not adding myself to Barry's collection. I established this already. You know why. I'm right, you know why. You're always here to protect me? Nah, I'm good. Protect me, he says. Damn, Chonch, why you a moron? Why you suck? God. I'm like, Barry, please don't call me names. Well, idiot. Maybe if you learned better. Barry, please stop. I care for you, bitch. And I'm like, Barry, please. So people are no longer mean to you. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Yep, there it is. Huh, maybe I should switch out Ricky with Melia instead. But Melia doesn't have any healing or support, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Alright, so we're gonna save. Cool. But check this shit out. It's very Chonch, dumb Chonch. Yep. Yeah, he says, Chonch, you so stupid, and then later requests, why not make me mod? Like, what? You're so stupid that you don't make me mod. Alright, summon Aqua. Mind Blast. Releases internal strength to seal enemies' art. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna switch to Melia. Upgrade that shit. Summon Aqua. Alright. Sorry, Ricky. I'm gonna switch you out for a little bit. Then you're gonna come back in. Save again. Cool. Rip key. He'll be okay. We're like missing a lot. I'm gonna have to be fucking support. Oh, this thing's level 36. I think that might be a factor. Does it have an aura around it? I think so. Is that gonna kill? Do you not have a dedicated here? It was Charla? But I don't know, man. That Charlotte might do better, but big disappointment. Yeah, so it has the thing on, but we just need to get shit. Nice job, Ryan. Okay. Oh shit. One second. Way to control your dedicated here, just to focus on support others do damage. That's fair. No, I'm about to get my ass whooped, so. Anyone? Thank you. I think also the thing is that like I need to level up a little bit more. Just a little bit. No. No. You would think that would be super useful and super helpful, but nope. No, don't say that. You'll anger the people who really love this game. That's what I'm saying, is that like the combat is interesting, but it's just that one weird caveat of not being able to switch party members, because that would really make this like this game be really cool. Personally. It'll break balance? No. It'll improve the balance. Because I would really like it. That's just me. Jesus. It doesn't have the aura on it. Oh shit. Can you force a heal? No. I have the heal option. Changing characters in fact. Yes. And Ryan's down. And Melia's almost dead. Who, me heal? Oh no, her? I don't know if that's the thing, is that like I don't really know if they're gonna be okay. So far, no. And I can't pick her up. Oh, nope, we're good. Cutscene. We're probably gonna have to fight it again. Ew.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
It is all right, Shulk.
Her back is like clipping through her cape.
Destroying the Telethia is
No, it's not her
beyond
back,
us.
it's two sleeves.
We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by
And being made fun of by a robot. That too.
what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready?
That's why I'm playing this, just to have an opinion. To be like, yeah, I played the first one. That's why I usually try to complete games. Usually try. Yep, and I regained its health back. Amazing. And on top of the music's pretty good. They missed. Does he have the thing on? Might be a mistake. Shit. I'm looking forward. No shit. I can revive Rhyme. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hmm.
Stay focused.
Melia, this is bad.
I see.
Give it all you got, Melia. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Oh shit. Where are the summons? Good question. I am the summon. Damn. I think Shulk might die. Yep.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. This is the Monado's power.
I mean, the one interesting thing that the game does is that, like, it does give you the visions in order to warn you and kind of give you a hint as to, like, what you can use in order to counter it. But I don't know. Those shields are clutch, very clutch. Cool. Except for that. That might hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. And it hurt Ryan. I can't move. And I'm binded. Shit. And I'm dead. Yeah, I think it also might be the case that I might be a little under leveled. Shit. Can you pick her up? No, not yet. So, in order to pick up your party, there you see that little blue circle on my left top corner? That's the party gauge, and once a bar fills... Oh shit. Oh no, we're good. Once the bar fills, like one little bar, you can pick up your party members, and then over time, once you get like all 3 bars filled, you can do a chain link attack. Oh shit. There you go. I'm gonna die. Shit. Once I get the Monado thing, it's too late. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna try to like level up a little bit more. I think that might help, obviously. And I'm gonna load myself in that section so I don't have to fucking walk all the way back. I tried. Alright, so let's go fight some stuff.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
Flame Berry. It's okay. I blame you too.
This is the Monado's power. Let's focus our efforts.
See? This is why Barry would never be mod. What about you?
This is the Monado's power.
Summon flare. Summon powering up.
Well, like I mentioned before, is that like this game's not too strict on like certain like story beats and stuff. So I guess since we died, oh wait, but I loaded back to the save before. Oh shit, I think that might be the problem. I think I might have done a boo-boo. I think we're gonna have to fight it again, and then the cutscene happens, and then its health comes back. Might have done the boo-boo.
But we cannot be reckless.
You are now leader, Ricky. Bring us to glory.
Leave it to Ryan. I'm ready. We need full power, Ricky.
Follow Ricky!
Ryan's strong. You're up. Got it. Not bad. Nicely done. Powering up. Going well. Don't give up. Now it's right time. Split it.
Bang attack!
Everyone, let's go.
Monster!
Backslash. Powering up.
No lose spirit!
Split it. Yeah. All together now.
Ricky
Now
together
it's
too!
right time.
Ricky, feel the power!
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay.
Let's stay focused.
I'm trying to think. I should just bring in Charlotte instead. Like I said, Charlotte was pretty much my healer.
Let's get this party started.
I'm ready. Let me at 'em.
Good night.
Gotta cool off. We can definitely do this.
Good to go.
Now it's right
Through the air.
You're a lifesaver.
Is the power of the Monado.
I'm feeling it.
Now. Double it. Go. Fire. My rifle's getting hotter. Rhine.
Don't worry about it.
Try an attack. Let's fire it up. Rhine.
Yo. Got it. Split edge. How do you like that?
Anytime, any place.
Split edge.
Good to go.
The next one will hurt even more. I think we can do it. Looks like this place is going easy on us.
Okay.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Still gotta level up though.
Stay focused.
Alright, so I think it's level 36. Probably. Jesus, we're just gonna have to run around. The one thing I was dreading a little bit was live grinding.
I'm ready. Leave it to Rhyme.
Things are really heating up. We're starting to. This is the power of the Monado. Venting heat. Good to go. One heal bullet coming right up. The next one will hurt even more. I think we can do it. Chain attack. Let's fire it up. Run.
Joe. Sure, you're up. Leave it to me.
You need to sleep, but you can't?
Not bad.
Damn, son. That's not good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take something in order to go to sleep.
Run. That's the spirit.
Leave it to Rhyme.
Big suck. Very big suck.
Power of the Monado. Fire. Heal blast. Clear. Heal bullet. Clear. Thunder bullet. Now. No way. My rifle's getting hotter. Take it away, Shulk! Hope you can see me. Now! We can definitely do this!
Why not use her as healer? Yeah, but the thing is that I'm gonna have to actually control her, so this is probably a good idea. Use her instead.
Everyone ready for a chain attack? Roger! Chain attack! Thunder bullet! Fire! Screw up, Ryan.
You're up. Leave it to me. Not bad. Nicely done. I see it.
I'm just leveling up so I can just be a little bit okay. And then I also have to check their equipment as well. You just watch me switch characters? What do you mean? Like, I'm currently playing as Charlotte, but you can only access her from actually switching the party leader. And during battle, you can't switch. I need to check the equipment. Danger sniper. Okay, so that's is that the best one we got? No. 400 Queen cluster. Physical defense. Agility up, ether up. Quick step. Jesus. Oh, cool. You can change what the rifle looks like. I'm just gonna leave her with her regular boots. Yeah, we're gonna use it on Ryan. Nope. Whoops. Press the wrong button. Equipment. Is that one good? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Physical defense, weight, slack, on sale price. That one. It's so weird that does that. Choke. Sure. Okay, and then we can give him some gems. FF7 better. I was just say FF7 better is remake. Probably give him some more. Ether defense and increases physical defense, strength on bind, resist. Bind resist actually. What about the other guys? Haste. Increases the speed of auto attacks by 15%. Increases strength, ether defense, auto attacks, stealth, muscle up, muscle up. Because Ryan really needs strength up, poison, agility up, slow resist, initial tension. Increases agility by 3. We got another strength up. And then I think Charlotte should be okay. Oh, cool. She gets a bandana. Kind of like the bandana. Okay, so how are we looking? 33. So we're half from this thing. So you know what? Let's give it a shot. But the only problem is that we're gonna have to do that cutscene all over again, I think. Because I'm in the save that was before we got to progress. Probably Ryan. 10 free games in March. Oh, for P. Yeah, I saw that for PlayStation. Ugh. The only question, will Shulk use his thing? Oh shit. Support in your own game? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it sucks, but it's just like I would rather... I would like a switch. like a switch mechanic between party members. It could come off as broken, yes, but for me personally, I'm so used to playing those specific games. I dead. And we lose. Bear's broken. I think I just have to keep leveling up. I think that's the only thing. So I have to keep getting. I guess I just probably have to get to level 36. Yeah, I think it's the only way. Ooh, Protex. All right. Fuck. Good thing that thing doesn't get aggravated. Sorry, bruv. It's just the way we gotta do things with the Monado. Because that thing is hitting us pretty hard, but I would assume if we're at a higher level, then you'd be at least somewhat okay. Charlotte's thing is pretty interesting. Because it's just like trying to cool down an overheated weapon. So you get your attacks faster. That's pretty cool.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm ready. Let me at 'em.
Things are really heating up. Now!
Yeah, I think just... Oh shit, we angered the thing. Oh fuck. Who the fuck angered it? Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright. No. And I am asleep.
Sorry.
Alright, so for the remainder of the stream, I'm gonna try to grind it out. Probably get to like level 37, and then next stream we will, I will fight the boss. I'll try to do an earlier stream. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow, so... What do you guys say about afternoon stream? So we get more progress? I keep saying that, but...
Don't do anything stupid now.
Leave it to Ryan. I'm ready.
Be home around 3 p.m.? Okay. That sounds okay with me. I'll probably do it like on like 1 or something, depending what time I wake up. But like I said, I'm just probably gonna grind it out and then call it night and then try to sleep. Because today I fucked up my sleep schedule again. Wow. I mean, that's fair, but wow. Okay. Can't we... Okay. We just need to, like, lower this thing. It's, like, over here. You. Come over here. So we don't get in the way of the other ones. It's like MMO pulling. I guess that you can... well, that's the thing, is that, like, I don't really know that much of MMO combat, but it kind of reminds me of it with like the auto attacks and things like that. For like what I've seen of like Final Fantasy 14. Then move to the next group, slowly clearing the dungeon. Okay. So yeah, I guess. You know, Barry, I don't know if Barry's still here, but like, do you play MMOs, Barry? Because like, would this combat kind of be MMO-ish? MMO-ish?
Don't do anything stupid now.
Leave it to Ryan. I'm ready.
Just play with actual people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's that. On cooldown, just like this game. So yeah. Yeah, I guess MMO.
Leave it to me. How do you like that?
We're counting on you. The next one will hurt even more.
That's it.
I think we can do it.
Wow, down.
Wake up.
Now we're getting started.
Ryan, don't jump.
Yes, it is. There you go. Oh, and the chain attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could get that as seeing it as switching to other characters, because you kind of do.
Nice job.
No shit.
All right, let's do this.
Everyone, do your best. Let me out. All right, I'm feeling ready. All right. Powering up. Backslash. Wake up.
Thanks, Ryan.
We can definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter. Good night. Now. Ryan, that's the spirit.
Leave it to Ryan.
Fire.
Bring it on.
Give me some space. Heal round. That's scorching hot.
Nope. Do that. Do you use a pro controller? Yep. Because I got to a point where I was just using the Joy-Con like little controller attachment, and I'm like, I need to use a pro controller. Not like nowish. It was like way before. I forget which game. Oh, no. Actually, oh yeah, Astral Chain. I have not beaten that game. Now that I think about it.
One heal bullet coming right up.
I actually want to get like the Monster Hunter edition of. Oh shit! I want to get the Monster Hunter edition of the Pro Controller because it looks so dumb. Do you really love Astral Chain? I liked what I played of it, but I just didn't beat it. I know it's actually kind of long, surprisingly. Who knows? Maybe I might stream it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
No, that will kill Ryan.
Playtime's over. Ryan, don't. I'll fix you up.
Cool. fuck them up. They're like the other 3 that are up here. Yeah, I just like the Pro Controller. Like, it feels good. Like, it's like a... I think out of the controllers that I like, Nintendo, Xbox, and PS, PlayStation, I like the Xbox controller. Instant loot? What? No shit. Ow.
Things are really heating up. Don't think you can decide our futures.
But yeah, out of the controllers that I like the Xbox. I don't know why. I like the Xbox controller because it feels good in your hands. Even though I grew up as a PlayStation kid. But like with the Pro Controller, it's just pretty much the Xbox controller. But for some reason, this feels it feels a little more weighty. Like this thing's pretty chunky, but I don't know. It's got extra heft, and I kind of like it. Do you think it's more comfy? I mean, to each his own. Like, I don't mind the PS4 controller. I think it's fine. But, I don't know. Especially now, like, since I have this Xbox Series X controller. Like, I like that controller. It's just, there's something about it that feels nice. That's what people with small hands say. Surprise. Small hands. And when people say the Xbox controller is more comfy, though. I mean, it depends, I guess. Oh, for PS controller. Okay. I mean for, like, Xbox. As I say, like... It feels comfortable in my hands. Like, what do you want me to say?
Don't do anything stupid now.
Everyone, do your best. This one's mine. I'm really feeling powering up. I'm turning up.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
You can definitely do this.
Thinks your hands are small. It's weird because like my hands fit like large size gloves. Actually, I would say my hands more medium. More medium, but like when I used to wear like medium gloves for like work, to, like not get my hands too dirty, I'd try to go for like large instead because medium felt a little bit more constricting. But like when it comes to like winter gloves, medium, no, like large. There's a little room because my fingies, but I would say like medium probably fits me a little bit more. I have weird hands. Ow. Nice.
Who else wants some?
Got it. Okay. Short king, I guess. Yeah. I think we established this. I'm apparently a short king, which throughout my entire life I thought I was an average height. At Barry? I don't know. Barry says he's a little taller than me, I think. But I mean, to be fair, my parents are short. Like, they're very short. So, I got the... not the short end of the stick, I got the tall end of the stick. Average height is 6 feet. I mean, where I am at, average height is 5'10" for men. God, I don't even know what's even average at this point. I don't even know what's average at this point.
Let's get this party started.
Leave it to Ryan.
Everyone, do your best.
Fire! Things are really heating up.
Charlotte, fire it up. Now it's right time.
Like, I do have tall friends, but they're like, their parents are tall. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying, is that like the majority of my friends have that genetic thing going on. Well, I think with me it was just like a family member of mine just was tall, but like probably like a uncle or grandparent that somehow got the tall gene in the pool. Like I said, my mom is like 5. She's like 5 foot, and my dad is like 5'3", 5'4". I'm 5'8", almost 5'9".
Let's keep this up. Who else wants some?
Then there was like my cousin's boyfriend. That's also another thing. Is that like my cousin's boyfriend? This kid's fucking like 5'10"-ish. This kid's like 5'10"-ish, but his parents are like 5 something. Nope, shit, not fighting that. Think your dad was 6 foot and your mom 5? Yeah, because like that's the whole genetic thing. So I'm saying is that like you can see it because of the parent, but like in my case, my parents are short. They're fucking huge. Yeah. Oh, damn. Did he call you extra chonk? Your brother's short? So yeah. Like I said, genetic.
Not bad. We're counting on you.
Like, how I'm kind of built is that, like, I have a longer torso, but, like, my legs look, they look a little shorter.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Nice job.
Yeah. Mini. Who? How tall is who? Haller or me or Harpy? Or how big? Big.
Don't do anything stupid
Damn.
now.
Let me at him. I'm ready.
Let's fire it up.
Yeah, this is gonna be the remainder of the stream. It's just me trying to grind this thing out. Okay, 6'5", and he's like 6'9". Like I'm saying, that's why like genetics and biology and shit like that is just like super interesting. Beanpole. Bean.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up. Not long now.
Like, when my great grandmother saw me like growing, and saw that I was taller than both my parents, she was like, "It's a good thing you drank your milk." And I was like, "Well, I like milk, so it works out in the end." Is it stuck to doorways? Yeah, that shit is crazy. I've seen like a thing, I forget where, but like it was like a travel, like some pictures of traveling of this guy who was like 6 something and like think he was traveling to Japan, and like how everyone's like average, well, accordingly, either their average height according to Japan was like 5 something, and like just I think one picture that was like really funny was actually him trying to use the shower and where he was staying, and like he had to like kind of like crouch down in order to use like the shower because of like where the shower head hits. Like I think it like hits like his chest if he stood up right. If there was more room like in the ceiling. WB from The Simpsons. I don't know that reference. All I know is, what if some gangstar is trying to diss your fly girl? That's the only reference I know from The Simpsons. But what if though?
Alright, let's do this.
Leave it to Rhyme. Everyone, do your best.
Fire! Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte.
What if some gangstar is trying to diss your fly girl? Hit him with one of these. You're coming home with a wife? Oh, Howard. Gotta go come home with a wife. Oh. I would like to travel, but without the hassle of actually traveling. You know what I'm saying? Fucking boarding on airplanes and shit. God, it's the worst. I hate doing it. Wanna go to Colombia? Colombia?
Things are really heating up.
No shit.
Venting heat.
I went to the Dominican Republic.
I'm not doing too well.
Where the fuck is Shulk? Where the fuck is Shulk? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Where'd you go?
Things are really heating up.
Dominican Republic is supposed to be great. It's funny because when I went to the Dominican Republic, I went with my family, and we stayed in like one of those, like, I think one of a relatively expensive hotel slash luxury like place. But here's the weird thing is that like it was pretty average for a hotel, but I guess in those, like, I guess in that area it's like luxury. But you can kind of see the richness factor from it because they would have like fucking the mornings people would go to the pool, and like there was a bar. I think there was a bar in the middle of the pool. I could be wrong. I don't remember. But like you can order room service and they bring you food and stuff. But our bitch asses were so fucking poor in that place that we had to sneak out in order to go get like food from somewhere. Like we even told, like, the person who set it up was my uncle, and you know, he kind of did it at, like, he's like, oh, you know, this is a nice place and everything, but we were like we need to fucking eat, and like room service here is fucking expensive. So yeah, we had to sneak out. The only issue was that that area was so poor. That area was very, very poor because like once you get out of like the resort, there we go, resort. That was the word I was looking for. Once you get out of the resort, it's you see that a lot of like the houses are kind of like run down or abandoned. And when we were walking to like try to find something, like you can see that people were like looking at our wrists, because in order to be in the resort you needed like a wrist strap. So they would look at our wrists to see if like, oh, you're from the resort, like I guess it's time to get some moolah. But yeah, Jesus, yeah, yep. Because you know, my parents, oh Jesus, we're dead. My parents and my my aunts are from El Salvador, so they know tactics like that and shit. Because it's like they know we're tourists, so they're gonna try any which way to like either be friendly with us or just straight up rob us. But it's interesting now because this kind of leads back to the whole thing in El Salvador. That I went to El Salvador like I want to say a couple years ago. It was a really interesting experience because of the fact that you know a lot of it has changed, and growing up, my parents, specifically my mom, was very hesitant on going back to El Salvador because of the fact that gangs were very big. Obviously, MS-13, and she didn't want any part of that. Like if something were to happen and like you know we ended up in gang territory without knowing where we were going and things like that. So, but when we went back, we went to visit my great aunt. Right? Is that great aunt the sister of your grandmother or grandparent? But yeah, we visited great aunt. It was nice seeing her. You know where she was living at the time, because where she was living at the time it was like a relatively safe area. And it was like near shopping. It was near a shopping district, and like she was pretty much good to go in that area. Unfortunately, she had to move to a different area because where she was staying, the house was owned by an older lady. And unfortunately, that lady passed away. So, pretty much the children of that lady decided to put that house up for sale. So, she got kind of kicked out. But like I said, it's unfortunate for my great aunt that can we kill this thing, please? I don't think we're gonna kill this thing. Yeah, we go. One sec. Cool. What was I saying? So yeah, my great aunt had to move, and she's currently in a location that is a hot zone, which means that there's a lot of MS-13 gangs. Because MS-13 in El Salvador is interesting because of the fact that like they're split off into factions. Like even though they're part of the same gang, they're split into factions. But like where she lives now it is kind of disappointing. Like, I don't want to get too sad about it because like there's a bunch of other like shit that with my great aunt that she kind of has to like go through. But like my mom does her best to try to support her. And right now my two aunts and my uncle are there now. Like coming back to El Salvador. They haven't been there in 20 years. So they're going back, they're visiting my great aunt and just checking it out. Just checking it out because like I said, they haven't been there in 20 years. Because of that mindset that they had before. It's just like they, you know, it's a place that like obviously has a lot of issues and, you know, it's somewhat dangerous, but depending where you go. So gang war ending with them killing themselves, basically. But it's crazy on how long they've been the relative gang power there. MS-13's like whole existence is very bizarre and very weird. Like that, like the Cholos in Iraq. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but that exists, where there are dudes from like Mexican gangs that were either Middle Eastern but were immigrants, and they kind of teamed up with like other like with Mexican gangs to kind of fit in during like the immigration holding, and they got sent back. Yes, Mexican gangs. Barry, do you know of the Cholos in Iraq? I'm not joking, like that's an actual thing. Oh jeez, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll try to find it and I'll try to put it in the Discord, but I forget where I saw it. But yeah, that's a thing. God, I try to remember where I saw it, but it was one of those things where it was just like, whoa, wait, what? Alright, we're done. I still gotta level up though. But yeah, MS-13's just bringing it back to like El Salvador. MS-13's creation is just one of those interesting things that I didn't even know about. That it was a gang that was originally started in Los Angeles, due to immigrants being detained, and then eventually when they got sent back to their countries, that's when that shit started to kind of, you know, actually escalate. And it kind of brings back to the whole thing with my great aunt. My great aunt was taking care of her grandson, and he was like maybe around, because last time I saw him he was around like 16, 17. And how I'm gonna talk about my family for a little bit, and how my mom puts it is that she babied him a lot, so she would try to give him like name brand things, or like try to give him like the best growing up, because his mom came to the States, but sorry if I'm kind of bringing this down, but it's just like she in a way kind of forgot about him. It's kind of fucked. Like it's a whole fucked situation. But eventually he came to the States. He's actually now living with his mother, so there's that little thing. But like I'm saying is that like she kind of forgot about him, which is still kind of fucked. And at the time when he was growing up, my great aunt had to be incredibly careful with who he's hanging out with, and like where he was going in certain sections of El Salvador. So There were actually times where like previously she had to escape from where she was living before because the gangs in that area that she was at wanted to convert her grandson into the gang, and because they use young kids essentially. And she was like, no, we gotta get the fuck out of here. So she left, and when I went to El Salvador, she was in the spot that I said was a lot nicer. When I went back, her grandson was already in America, so he was pretty much just like out of El Salvador, so that's good. And when I was there, I was talking with my mom's boyfriend, and they used to live in slums essentially back when they were younger. And it was funny because my mom was like, yeah, I would like to go see, like, you know, the house that I grew up with. Obviously it's not going to be there anymore because it was slums, so they lived in like shacks essentially, made out of like aluminum pieces and things like that. She's like, it's not gonna be there anymore. Like, there's probably like a house or like a store now, but like the problem is that area that she used to live in as a child. That's also the sad thing, is that her childhood neighborhood, she can't go back and visit because it's become a gang hotspot. And it's like, well, shit, we can't go visit it. But my mom's boyfriend has family in that hotspot, and it was funny because so one day we're out, me, my mom, my great aunt, and my mom's boyfriend, and we're just driving around, and my mom set up like a salon appointment in like the nicer area of El Salvador. So we go drop off my mom and my great aunt, and it's just me and my mom's boyfriend, and we're hanging out for a little bit. And then we drive into a section, and you know, we're driving for a little bit, and it's like this small little, like, it's not a village, but it's like a small little town. And then as we're driving, he's like, oh, my family lives around here. And we're driving a little bit longer, and then he points out, he's like, that's where your mom used to live. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. He's like, your mom used to live around there, but it used to be a shack and this and that. Like, he's explaining everything. So then he's like, all right, I'm gonna go see my family. So we're like, I'm like, okay. So we go, he parks the car for a little bit, his sister meets him outside, and then I start to think, I'm like, wait, are we in the hot zone? are we in the place we're not supposed to be in? The place that my mom said specifically we're not supposed to go? And yeah, we were there. We were there. Nothing happened. But it was just like, yeah, he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. But eventually, like, we got to visit like his other sisters in another area, and they had like a bunch of cats, and I pet some of the cats, and it was nice. But yeah, bringing it back to my great aunt, like I said, she had to move out from the house that she was at before. And the new place she's staying at is another hotspot. Recently she witnessed like a gang attack, where I guess a guy didn't pay a fine for the gang, and the guy got essentially beaten up in the street. And yeah, it's a really sad situation for her. It kind of brings back to the whole thing of like my great aunt's daughters, my cousins, I guess, in a way. That I don't want to like be mean and try to bring it down even more, but it's like they've kind of forgotten about her, and it sucks. And it's, I don't know, it's for me personally, it's just like I would like to see her out. I would like to see her here in the States, you know, that she doesn't have to fear every day. But yeah, so sorry. I want to give that a sorry, because I kind of just brought down the mood a little. But yeah, But yeah, MS-13's is like origins is fucking crazy. Anyways, back to Xenogear. What's Ricky up to? Chonch origins? Not really. I mean, I was born here. I was born in the States. I'm as American as a hamburger. Chonch lore? More in the sense of El Salvador lore. But yeah. But that's the thing, is that like El Salvador is interesting. I don't know, like Barry does live in Mexico. But like it was interesting to see like different things in El Salvador that's just like, wow, like there are obviously very rich areas and there are obviously very poor areas, like very, very poor areas. And I remember like when I visited my great aunt and I was with my my cousin as well, my great aunt's grandson, like what he used as entertainment was a PlayStation 2, and I'm just like, damn. And so I bought him some games, I bought him an extra controller, and you know, I was there because I was like, fuck it, like might as well. Understands more. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like being in another person's situation or just being in the environment allows you to understand. That's why I'm keeping my fingers crossed that like my aunts, they're loving it over there. They're really enjoying their time over in El Salvador. But they understand the whole situation that my great aunt is going through because they don't really talk to her. They haven't spoken to her in like forever. But it's just like I'm hoping that they see what, you know, where her day-to-day is. Because she's a very nice lady. She's very nice, and it sucks because it's like she's in a spot where there are dudes there that like are in their early 20s, like relative, like kids almost, and they're doing gang shit like that think they're dominant because they're with their own group. And she had a moment where she was scared because like her dog, she just got a dog, she just got a puppy, and when she saw that guy got beat, her dog started barking, so she had to go back inside and like kind of shush the dog in case those guys heard the dog, because if they heard the dog they probably would have killed the dog. It's a puppy. It would have probably killed the puppy. So it's because it's that whole ordeal. It's just like they don't give a fuck. They really don't give a fuck.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Yeah, like going around El Salvador, like exploring it for a bit. It's a very nice place, depending where you go, obviously. It's like the same thing with America. It's like depending where you go in America, it's okay. But yeah, it was a really interesting and a huge perspective changer for me, especially when I got back. It was just like, yeah, it's like damn. Keep fighting. Damn. There's a full conversation or just a talk that I had during the stream. Talking about gang wars, talking about Star Wars, talking about anime, showing off my figures, making the stream a little sad in my view. It's like, damn, this has been a variety stream of sorts. But yeah. Yeah, that's the whole ordeal. From Gang Wars to Star Wars. God damn. I think my aunts are coming back. I think the end of the week. I think that's when they're coming back.
Alright, let's do this.
Everyone!
But yeah, they're enjoying their time. Hell, my uncle,
Really heating up.
I think, well, oh, actually, I'm just gonna keep that thought in my mind. He had a cameo in a very popular Salvadorian vlogger's video. It was my mom. It was the fun. It was. I think it was during stream too, where I was just streaming it, and then I got a message from my mom, and it was a YouTube link, and then like the fucking thumbnail is my uncle's face. So like, I started fucking losing it. I started fucking losing it. And my mom was telling me, she's like, "Oh, this specific YouTuber is actually pretty big in El Salvador." And I'm like, okay. And then there's this whole other thing that like I started learning about. That's just like, wait, how did he ended up in the video and this and that? And then like, oh, because there was like one specific thing that kind of like threw me in for a loop. I'm not gonna say it on here because, you know, I don't wanna, you know, make assumptions. But I mean, the assumptions are starting to look like facts. It starts to look like facts. It started to look like the truth. But yeah, it was just funny seeing that. It was just like, but the video was like, the guy saying a subscriber that hasn't been to El Salvador in over 20 years, and like my uncle kind of like goes through his whole story about like when he came to America and like the reasons why he didn't come back to El Salvador, and you know, just talking about himself in a way, which he kind of likes to do, so.
Anytime, any place. We took this victory together.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Cool. Let's keep this up.
You're level 34? Yeah, that's me. That's how I be. I'm gonna try to get to 35.
This one's mine.
Theo Frank. Theo Frank. I'll put the link in the fucking Discord. I'll do that. Theo Frank, yep. Theo is uncle in Spanish. So Uncle Frank. Yeah, there you go. Or how you say it in a more Spanish accent. Theo Frank. Theo Frank. No Spanish challenge? I know, I didn't say you didn't. I was talking to Haller. Jesus. Get so defensive sometimes. That's why he's not mod.
Alright, let's do this.
Everyone, do your best. Let me
Now!
Let me pause it and then I'll put the link. I think my uncle talks about his life. I kind of skimmed through the video just to see like what they were doing, but like I think my uncle talks about his life. I could be wrong. I don't know what they could be just shitting like whatever the fuck. I didn't watch the whole video. I'm gonna be honest here. I think I was thinking yes, they are on the boat. My uncle's the one wearing the glasses and the hat. Found it? There you go. Do you see a little kid with a Nintendo Switch?
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's the one.
Who can withstand our chain attack?
Yo! Wow, down! You're up! Okay, my turn! How do you like that?
Anytime, any place.
Massive sword! Alright,
My rifle's getting hotter. Feels like this place is going easy on us.
piece of cake! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Yes, it's all in Spanish. Surprise. Barry, I don't know if Barry's gonna check it out, but Barry, check it out and he'll get back to you. I have to look at the video in its entirety because, like I said, I was more surprised of just my uncle just being in a video. I was just losing it from that. I'll probably look at it and they'll give you an update. My mom sent me at like what time did she send me that? Because it was like, it was a late, but it was just like, that was like her good night in a way. Oh, excuse me. 11 at night. She sent that to me at 11 in the night. Oh my fucking god. Did my aunt have a broken arm? I think that's my uncle's sister. I think that's my uncle's sister. My uncle's related to me by marriage. You'll see my aunt, my mom's sister. Like, I think she's right next to Tio Frank. But I don't think that's an arm sleeve. I don't think that's an arm sleeve. I think that's a bag of sorts, like a fanny pack or something. I could be wrong. Bro, she just broke her arm somewhere. No, fuck that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I mean, he's enjoying his time there. Pay you to translate? You know what? Haller, I'll translate for you. I'll watch the video and then I'll let you know. Because I'm not like Barry. See? Extorting people. Shame, Barry. I'm ashamed. I appreciate the hustle. But goddamn, Barry. Chon Spanish? No. I've already told you this, Barry. My fucking like, if you corrected my English, you can only imagine how my Spanish is. My Spanish is atrocious. That's why, like, during my time in El Salvador, I kept my fucking mouth shut. I kept my mouth fucking shut. Because you know why? Because if they heard how I spoke, they'd be like, this motherfucker's a fucking tourist. And that's the thing, is that I knew what they were saying the whole time. I understand more than I can speak it. Oh, this motherfucker's a fucking tourist. That would have been my experience in El Salvador. This motherfucker fucking saying? Trying to speak to us in Spanish, thinking we don't know what he's fucking saying? This says senpai and they rob him. Yeah. They'd be like, senpai? Senpai? Yeah, senpai. It's like, shit. Sold myself out. I dug my own grave. Yeah, but I like I said, when I was mostly in El Salvador, I just kept my mouth shut. Because my Spanish is fucking atrocious. Mother wanted me to Brazil, and I was like, fuck no. Well, Brazil's like, that's the thing about like every like almost every Latin country is that like there are nice parts and there are touristy parts and there are obviously the poor parts. So like he lived in the poor area. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. He got robbed for his iPod. Yeah, there's that. Because my sister-in-law is Brazilian. And she lived in like the relatively nice part. But she knew not to enter the favelas. Because I remember, like, I think my cousin asked her that question. Is like, have you been to a favela? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I don't intend on going back there, but yeah. I don't intend on going and visiting the favelas, but, you know, I intend to go back to Brazil to see my mom. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah. Camden. Yeah, I guess. Like Camden. Barry, question. What do they call the shacks that are like made of aluminum in Mexico?
Let's get this party started.
Like aluminum shacks or like just shacks, I guess, that people live in. We can't go deep in. Thanks, Camden. Oh shit. Oh shit. I haven't seen the second guy over here.
I'm not doing too well.
Say they look for Choza? Okay. I mean, if it's called Chozas, then cool. Because like in El Salvador, they would describe my where my mother used to live in her childhood as huts. Okay. They would describe them as champas. Champas. I like that word. I don't know why I like that word, but I like that word. I don't know if there's an actual name for them. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's like I say champas and Barry's like, oh, champas means a delicious treat in Mexico. That's the thing I love about Spanish. It's just like certain dialects have like certain words for certain other things, and it's just funny to hear like what this other word means. Champa's actually a delicious treat in Mexico, but in El Salvador it means shack or hut. Chova? Interesting. That's interesting. I'm eventually gonna have to learn Spanish. Like, actually learn Spanish. Because I would say I went kind of through like an experience thing. Because when my great grandmother developed she developed Alzheimer's, so she was kind of like losing it. Alzheimer's, dementia or Alzheimer's? But she was kind of losing it. I can just say that. And the problem was is that like I wanted to communicate with her more, but obviously my Spanish was fucking atrocious, and like I could not speak to her properly. Like there were some words I was able to get, but like there was a part of me that like I think probably like a year or two after she passed away, that I was like, fuck, I should have like asked her more questions. And it's like, fuck, if I only knew Spanish a little bit more. So probably in due time I'm probably gonna actually put an effort to actually learn Spanish, because I think with the doctors as well, they're like, the stuff that my great-grandmother has is like genetic. So that's that one little fear in the back of my head, is just like, my mother's first language is Spanish, so it's just like, if my mom gets to that age like my great-grandmother did and she loses it, and the only like language she's able to speak is just Spanish, then you know it'll be a good thing to actually have, is the ability to speak to her. Like my sister was born in El Salvador, but she came to America when she was like 5. But she spoke Spanish to my mother while growing up, and she spoke Spanish to my great aunt. That's why my mom communicates with my great aunt, is because my great aunt took care of my sister as a baby. So yeah, Chonch gotta think ahead sometimes. Mexican Spanish, aka the best Spanish? I don't think so, Barry. I don't think the European Spanish would appreciate that. They would call your Spanish and the Spanish that I've learned over the years dirty Spanish. Barry teaching me that dirty Spanish. Dirty Spanish. Spanish sucks ass. It does. Dirty Spanish sounds racist. Yeah. I mean, it's coming from the Spanish from Spain. Those European fucks. Ow. Jesus. Chonch is racist? Yeah. To the European Spanish. Because I look indigenous as fuck, and I don't look indigenous as fuck though. I look and don't look indigenous as fuck. You don't mean offense? No, you mean offense. Do it. Mean the offense. Cancel Chonch? You're gonna have to. I mean, to be fair, those motherfuckers colonized the Latin countries, so yeah. I'm just saying, man. Fuck the European / white oppressor. You won't cancel me for that? Come on. Really fucking read up on it? Yeah. Europeans ruined Spain. Wait. Your question on like the Europeans ruined Spain? Because Spain is Europe. Spain is European. Oh shit, and we died. God damn it. Because like how Latin countries know Spanish is because Spain came over and used those countries to grow their crops and bring slaves and all that, and pretty much conquered the indigenous people. Yep. Colonialism. History. The roots of everything. Essentially, yeah. probably thinking of the wrong thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know your head. I don't know what you're thinking. But that's pretty much, you know, the stuff that I learned. That indigenous people were conquered by Europeans and forced to learn their languages. If not, they were to die. If they didn't convert to their language or their ideas of belief. Because when you really think about it and like where certain people like come from, it starts to make sense. Like black people who speak Spanish in Latin countries, because obviously from their ancestry that they've had family from Africa or other countries, specifically, yeah, that were brought over by the Spanish to be slaves. I think, what was it? Cuba? Is it Cuba? I don't remember which country it was. Spain fucked itself? It did. It did in a way. Yeah. Because that's the thing, is that like if you were to look at a European Spanish person, they look Caucasian. Of course, their big giveaway is having the accent. You're talking about Spain colonizing other territories? Yes, that was my my discussion. What do you think I was talking about?
Don't do anything stupid now.
This one's mine. Everyone, do your best.
This also brings up an interesting thing, was that like the Dominican Republic are a lot of dark-skinned people, but it's mostly because Dominican Republic has a lot of people from African roots. My cousin, he's half African American and he's half Salvadorian, and they thought that he was Dominican. Like they straight up called him, like when we were traveling for a little bit, they thought he was our tour guide around, because obviously we look different compared to the residents of the Dominican Republic. They thought that he was some kind of like kid on the side trying to like make money by leading around tourists. Like some of the resort guys obviously knew that he was what's it called? He was a visitor, but they would like fool around with him because they thought that he was Dominican as well, and they would call him, they would say papi, and it's like yeah, I think papi was like what they called him usually in term of endearment. Papi culo, yeah, papi culo. I thought you were talking about Spain being colonized by others. But that's the thing, has Spain... I'm trying to think. I don't really know the history of Spain that well. All I know is that the history of Spain colonizing other places. But I'm trying to think. Did Spain ever get colonized? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't know. I like world history, but probably have to look at that. Spain wasn't colonized. Okay, so there you go. Because that's the one thing that like kind of when you said that, it's like about Spain being colonized, it kind of threw me in for a loop, because I'm like, I mean, it's a European country. Usually, European countries are the ones doing the colonizing. So, I mean, but that's the thing is that like I don't know Spain's history, obviously that well. Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Well, we leveled up. Oh, that's fair. Invented colonization. There we go. See? Barry's never wrong. Sometimes. Okay, bye guys. Fuck that shit. Wait, he can get... Oh fuck. I thought they couldn't get up here. I was wrong. Oh fuck. I thought they couldn't come up here. Britain did it better? I mean, Britain... Yeah. I mean... It's like saying who took the biggest shit. It's like... I guess it's appealing in a way. But it's like, it's still shitty. By saying Britain did it better. I'm like, it's like colonizing better. Making jokes? Yeah, I know you're making a joke. I'm not saying, I'm not coming out here being like, whoa bro, what are you trying to say? We should go back to colonizing? Is that what you're trying to say? Bro? You colonize Chonch? Go ahead. I think at this point I need someone to, I guess, let me know what I'm supposed to do. I guess by force then. Jesus. Jesus. Oh man. Oh, that would be weird. So it'd be just a corpse for you to climb on? Explore my nether regions? Don't know how I feel about that. See? It's gross. Okay, we just need to level up Charlotte Bob a little bit. Hot. Oh. So yeah. Chonch explains what's the situation in El Salvador, and that his family's currently visiting El Salvador. Fuck that, not fighting that shit. And that Spanish is it's very interesting in certain dialects of Spanish. That's why I do really like the language. Like any language when you really think about it. Ash Fox. Did I collect? Yeah, I collected that already. Fucking God, why? The language of love? The romantic language? The Latin languages? The French? The Italian and the Spanish? The Romance languages. Nobody talking about that German. Something about German sounds hot. Is Chonch making fun of German? The German language? Yes. Yes, I am. Someone that speaks the sister language? Yes. Because English is goofy as fuck as well. English is fucking goofy. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning. Holy shit. Italian and horseshit Italian? Yeah, I mean, that's most Italians. Most American Italians. Why do you think, like, I think the perfect episode of The Sopranos is when all the dudes from Jersey decide to go to Italy. And they know nothing of Italian. But they're so appreciative, or like so proud to be Italian, but the ironic thing is that they can't speak Italian. They know words, but first gen Latinx. And when I heard about Latinx, I was like, man, that better be a cool ass superhero group like the X-Men. And I was just like, no. I'm like, damn. Charlotte didn't level up? What? Bitch, you for real? Yeah. Chonch was hoping for a lot of things. That there'd be like a Latin Mr. Senor X. Professor X. Like, I was hoping for that shit, but you know, disappointment. I was gonna say, wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's a. I thought it was a head, but no, it's a separate animal lizard thing. There we go. Charlotte leveled up. I didn't realize it until now. Alright, we're level 35. It's almost been playing for 5 hours. It's 3 in the morning, and let's see if we can actually fight this fucking thing. Do you know how Wolverine is translated in Spanish? No, actually. In Spain Spanish. No. Wait, how do you say that? What? 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 Jesus, if there was a way I could pause the fucking game. What? Wait, what is the direct translation of that? I think I prefer that name. There's a part of me that likes that name a little bit more than Wolverine. Oh no. Oh shit. Fucked. Oh, nope, not fucked. Oh man. That's... This is why you gotta love Spanish. This is why you gotta love Spanish, the language, and Spanish food. Because Spanish food is fucking delicious. It is todo gas. I didn't know that. I didn't know. It's so funny that like Fast and Furious is like one of the biggest like the biggest appeal of like a lot of like Latin the Latin cultures, and like when it comes to like action movies, it's so fucking weird. But I think they like Vin Diesel was not fucking stupid by not getting Don Omar and who's the other guy? Spider-Man, Hombre Araña. Araña. Nya. Nya. Total gas. But I think it's also hilarious the fact that, like, does Vin Diesel, like, really want to be, like, Latino? Because, goddamn, a lot of the fucking... A lot of Fast and Furious music is a lot of, like... It's like a lot of Spanish music. Total gas is, I think, that's pretty good. We're actually kicking ass. Oh, no. Now we're not kicking ass. Now we gotta do the cutscene again. Acoustic guitar and thinks it's Spanish music. I mean... Am I wrong?
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
Dynamica. Wow. Yeah, because I'm reading the thing, I'm like, oh god. Yes.
Beyond us.
Yes.
We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost. I can tell they were dear to you.
Onda vital?
I know only too well that desire for revenge.
Onda, what is onda?
And the crushing pain of losing those close to you.
God, this is how fucking bad my Spanish is.
And
Wait.
let another person experience what I have.
I mean,
This monster is going down.
Kamehameha
I'll
is
trap him with the Monado. Then the rest
the
of you
Hawaiian king.
hit the Telethia with everything
Hawaii,
you have.
waves.
Ready?
It's kind of there. It's still terrible though. But I don't think it beats Total Gas. Total Gas. I think Total Gas is still one of my favorite fucking things. It is better than Needle? In a sense, yeah. Good job, Shulk. Damn, this fucking lady goes in with the song. Spanish translations are such a meme in Latin. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Did Ivis help? No. Oh, did it not? No, it's on. Weird. Huh. For some reason I couldn't hear it. That's weird. I couldn't hear it. I have to look at that again. Shit. Look that shit up.
Anytime, any place. My rifle's getting hotter. I won't lose
fucking rolling time.
Scorching hot. Gotta cool off.
Have to let this cool down. Yeah, Barry. You should probably go to sleep. My one was done, so we're probably near the chapter completion. Now we're actually kicking ass because I took the time to level up. Jesus. Who would have thought leveling up actually helps? Not chonch. Three levels. I was level 32 before. Was it level 32? I don't remember. Vicky's dead now. Oh, that Shulk was gonna kick Ricky and hit the thing in the head. Sick, bro. Tell me level matters. I mean, yeah, you're right. But I think also the fact that like when it comes to like very big boss fights, I think it's better to be the support class. Like support class is leader and then let the other two do what they can. And then I guess for the rest of the time being just be whoever. Cuz I like the way well, I mean Shulk plays a little okay. But I'm so used to playing him as is. Nah, I just suck. Okay, that's fair.
Brilliant thinking.
Total gas?
Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it to implode.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
It was the only way I could think of.
You truly had the dick, son.
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
Don't listen to the guy who used to have the sword that you had. Don't listen to him.
Instinctive. The Monado
He hurt
responded
himself,
to me,
so.
and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn
Shulk.
that face mech on into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
But when you coming though?
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel, are you there? I did it. It's dead. Did you see?
Did you? I like how everyone's staring at her.
Cause. Justice has been served.
There's true. No, the Nopon are weird. Ricky's okay, I guess, for now.
Dino Beast. Hereupon Ricky ready for round 2.
He's okay.
Hey, the fight over already? No, Ricky not no.
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little Hereupon.
Ricky brave. Rhine also a little brave. Ricky happy?
He's cute up until he speaks. Then he creeps me out a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hereupon Ricky be proud. Hereupon Ricky tough guy.
Hereupon Ricky bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides,
God.
won't you miss him just a little bit?
Chief Dunga.
That's pretty funny.
Dino Beast. Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky. Your debts are repaid.
But I kind of a little funny.
While you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told.
I kind of find that a little funny at the fact that Ricky is just like, I gotta repay my debts, so fuck it.
Further his legend by accompanying the Hum on their travels and bringing peace.
Why haven't you been changing the party clothes? Well, some of them look a little goofy, and I don't have the full armor sets.
It was prophesied
You should see that clip that I have. I'll send the clip
Chief, make a prophecy 1 minute
of
ago.
Ryan and Shulk making gems.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go. My instinct is never wrong. Do not
Oh, you did?
worry,
There you go.
Ricky. Your little pawns will be taken care of.
I'll probably look around. I'll probably do some switching if anything. I do like the fact that have them all in underwear.
Dadapon need food. Dadapon need food now.
Dada? Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
What? Your
You have
dad?
got to be joking.
Wife and children. Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look puzzled.
That makes sense why he sounds like a 4-year-old trying to be cute.
Just surprised.
Ricky fucks.
Ricky! Uncle borrow monies for Little Pon's food. Chief Danga know best. Ricky must work for Little Pons to have good life.
Try to think of a 40-year-old man trying to sound cute.
Ricky will.
That's Ricky.
Okay. Ricky, happy to join friends.
Ryan happy too. Come on, furball.
Try to think of Ricky saying ooh woo. Now think of a 40-year-old man that says ooh woo.
You can return with your
JP version sounds like an actual child. I wouldn't doubt it.
my dear.
Indeed.
That's what I'm saying. That's the one thing that surprised me is just like hearing
My thanks for your gracious help.
a voice
Not at all.
that didn't sound like a
Peace
child
has been restored to
for a
the
cutesy thing.
Magna region. On
Like the chief
behalf
makes
of
sense.
all Nopon, thank you.
English has memes. I would not doubt it. Wasn't there like a weird
Dunga is
translation
very
for
fond
like
of Melia.
one of the
Same
bosses?
hom hom, different world.
Like they had to change the name when it got localized. I don't know if it was this game or something else.
Will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question, these hom-hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind.
Thank you, Chief. Chiefy. Chifu.
The chief has spoken.
Chief.
You should depart for Erith Sea at once.
This is the longest
Prepare
I've
your
played this
things
game.
and see me when you are ready.
On stream, I should say. Usually like just go to 2 hours. Alright. Time to save. Do that shit. And I will continue tomorrow. I'll try to do like an afternoon stream, maybe like around like 12 or 1. Yeah, like around like 12 or 1 in the afternoon, you know, EST, for those that don't know. And yeah, so we can get more hours into the game and then I guess play later as well. So probably like 2 streams in one day. Face mechons were named after the color of their armor, so there were issues regarding Metal Face's original name. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, I'll see you guys later, and peace.